We are ready to start this game. Once again, I am your host, Silver Deeds. Get ready to buckle in. Right in front of me is altabiscuit showing off Octopath Traveler. Galdera Run, take it away.
Hello, everybody. I am dressed as Ophelia today. She is going to be an important traveler in the run, but I'm happy to be here. What language is currently leading the bid war?
We have English right now.
All right, so we are getting a morning ma to start.
Hail Traveler.
Hail Travelers.
Hail Traveler.
All right, we are going to start our adventure with Tressa, and we will get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, you do, Tressa. All right, first things first. When Tressa says morning ma, we're all going to say it.
Morning, Ma.
Morning ma.
Oh.
Wrong language.
Not enough time for morning pa, unfortunately.
All right, so why don't we do some introductions here? So I'm altabiscuit. I've been running Octopath for quite a long time, and it's
More than a billion years.
and it's actually the 8th anniversary of this game coming up in 2 months. So this is a special run for me here. Yeah, everybody else want to introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Ouro. I've speedrun Octopath 1 and 2 in the past. Alta and I were part of the 4-person team that ran this game at SGQ 2019 as well. Still one of the fondest memories we have of speedrunning as a whole, probably.
Absolutely.
Hello, I'm Kiara. I've played most of this game. So I'm in for some surprises here towards the end, but yeah, 8 obviously a very special year for Octopath. Octo, you didn't know.
I get it.
Is 8.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't think you knew that.
No,
but,
I really appreciate you breaking that down for me. I'm the village idiot. I'm just here.
Not even a name?
Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just interested to watch this Pokemon.
First name Village, last name Idiot.
It's true. Not the middle initials I, Village ID.
So yeah, being that this is the 8th anniversary of the game, you know, we're going to be all about that $8 donation train. So anything you want to say, your favorite lines, your favorite music, just, you know, the fans of this series are, you know, they're real big fans of this series. So just anything you want to jump in with that, just absolutely, you can go for it. Your donations matter. But anyway, Octopath Traveler, it's kind of a retro JRPG in a modern style. You know, this HD 2D style is something that Square has really become fond of for, well, this is the series that kicked that off, but you see it for their Dragon Quest remakes and all that stuff, and you know, it just looks incredible, honestly. Like the boss sprites are also going to be really impressive during this.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous game, gorgeous music, great characters. It's just fun all around.
Mm-hmm. And the composer for this game, Yasunori Nishiki's definitely made a name for himself with this series. He's done other things with Final Fantasy VII Remake, but this series is definitely his magnum opus when it comes to that. So we'll get some good tunes to listen to, which something I want to point out for the Matthias dialogue incentive. Not only will, if that is met, will we hear the whole line during Ophelia's Chapter 4 boss, we'll get the entirety of Battle at Journey's End, and since the fight will go on long enough to do it, which very, very worth doing. So I'm about to run into Tressa's Chapter 1 boss here, so I think this will be a good time to give a rundown on how the battle system works.
Yeah, so the crux of this combat system is, there's 2 main facets. There's break and boost. So every enemy, you've already seen Alta do it a couple times, every enemy has like a shield counter under them. And they also have a series of squares that show different weaknesses that they have. Whenever one of those weaknesses is hit, it will reduce that shield gauge, and once that shield gauge goes to 0, they are broken. So they'll be unable to act on the turn that they are broken, and then the turn following. So that's going to give a huge reduction in the amount of things that the bosses are going to do to us, and also do a lot of, we're going to be able to do a lot more damage while they're broken. The other facet of the combat is the boost mechanic, which you can see those little orange circles above the health bar of Tressa just there. On your turn, you gain 1 BP, and on your turn, you can spend up to 3 additional BP to do extra hits on your attacks, increase the strength of your attacks, but then it makes it so that you don't regen a BP at the next turn. So there's a lot of management of BP through these fights, making sure that we're min-maxing our damage and the number of actions that we're able to take with BP.
So this threatening aura is scary, right?
Yeah, he's charging up for an attack right there. So whenever you see that charge up, you that's when I want to get the break in. Let's see, just one more break and a big trade wins, and that's all will be needed here.
You
No,
scurvy lubbers.
I got the slow fight. He charged twice.
That's rude.
Aww.
Yeah, that's Tressa's chapter 1 right there. Some of the fights are going to be scripted where if I do the same thing every time, the fight will just play out that way. Not all fights are going to be like this. This series is, especially the first game, is known for its randomness in a lot of ways. So we're definitely going to get some comedy at some point. And there's no avoiding it in a category this long.
And Tressa is intentionally chosen first because she has a couple great abilities. One of which is she has the ability to find and loot corpses out in the overworld.
Is
You'll
that
see
what's
on the,
happening?
Yeah, you'll see on the top of the screen that Tressa just will find money from an unfortunate soul. She looted a body somewhere. So,
Yeah, imagine if Dark Souls, everyone that died and left their souls behind, they didn't pick them back up. Tressa just stole
Tressa
them.
got them all. Yeah.
She's just resourceful, you know, don't worry about it. And, you know, I'm afraid to ask questions because then maybe I'll be the next unfortunate soul.
She does have a spear. She might just poke you.
The person on the road is still alive. She's like, wait, money.
Money, as you'll see, is extremely important to this route, both to buy a whole bunch of the best items in the game using Tressa's traveler skills. He's right there at the top. Tress spotted 42, left behind by an unfortunate soul. Good job finding that skeleton, Tressa. You did it.
They're conveniently all at the edges of the screens, too. They just pile them up at the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the first order of business here, you know, typically after you complete your starting traveler story, that's when most people will run around and grab the other travelers and start knocking out their chapter 1s, which is, of course, what we all did in our playthroughs, right?
No.
You played through the game?
I don't even remember what I did at this point. It's been 8 years.
It's still very fresh for me. Alta knows what I did.
Oh, yeah. In fact, what we're going to do is pretty similar to what you did.
Yeah.
So this game doesn't really hard gate any areas in the game aside from chapter-specific stuff. So the only thing that is stopping me from getting there are high-level encounters killing me. But if I can avoid set encounters, break them, all sorts of stuff like that, then I can just go wherever I want and the world is my oyster. So the first order of business is to get a scholar passive called Evasive Maneuvers, and that greatly reduces the encounter rate. You might be noticing that I'm getting anywhere between like 1 or 3 encounters per screen here, and that takes up time, especially when I can't flee like what just happened there. But yeah, so it'll be pretty apparent soon here what's going to be going on in the starting part of the run.
Yeah, so normally the scholar of the party is Cyrus. However, you know, Cyrus not going to worry about until much later. But there's job shrines throughout the game that you can go into at any point. And at least for the 8 basic jobs, you can just go in there, and now you have a secondary job that you can select. So we're going to get that for Tressa, so she can get evasive maneuvers and avoid all of these random encounters, for the most part. Unless the screen is really, really big, we have so many steps, you can make it through most screens without getting a random encounter.
And this encounter I have to break, and it's a little scary.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, so we learned the merchant skill hired help here to be able to help deal with this encounter. Hired help is you're gonna see it a lot. It's gonna be a big thing that we funnel a lot of our money into. And one of the main reasons that merchant does such a good job in this game.
Oh, she didn't get to sleep. Oh my God. Okay. I thought for sure.
It's fine.
Once the enemies are broken, you can escape, whereas otherwise you have a relatively low chance. But here it is, the Shrine of the Sage. So going to head in here and get an ability, but you do have to level it up. So there's job points that you get from completing encounters, beating bosses, in order to level things up. But it's progressive, so you can pick your first skill to level up, and I think I know what Alt is going to be going for.
Yeah.
Yeah, so every job has support skills that are kind of passive abilities that everyone can equip. And which ones you unlock are based on how many of the active skills you've learned on each job. So once we learn 2 scholar skills here, we're going to have access to evasive maneuvers, which, like we touched on, is going to reduce our encounter rate pretty significantly. Encounters are pretty predictable in this game for the most part. Basically, every single time you go through a loading zone, you're going to get kind of a grace period where you're not going to get any encounters. Evasive maneuvers is going to make that window massive. And then after that, there's kind of, every so often, there's kind of spots that we're going to expect to get encounters. There's a little bit of variability to it, but it's not fully random.
Yeah, so literally just going in there to reset the step counter and come back in.
Yeah, and fast travel is unlocked from the get-go.
Yep.
So part of what this, the exploration phase here, as the community calls it, I'm just going to be running around the overworld, tagging towns, grabbing more job shrines, finding money, useful equipment and other items. And so this is more or less what Kiara's playthrough looks like at the start.
Very, very much. I totally intended to do the speedrun routes, yeah. Yeah, you can go into like high level, but we're currently level, what, like 3 or something?
Yeah, it's pretty low.
So somewhere there.
We
Single
did kill a
digits.
Kate, so we have a decent amount. But
Yeah, single digit, but we're going to be heading into like level 46 zones and picking up the most powerful equipment you can get straight out the gate.
Mm-hmm. And this will be the big chunk of the beginning of the run here. So this will be a good time to pass this off to Deeds here to read some messages for us.
Excellent. Well, let's start off this $8 hype train for this run with a super $80
Hey.
donation from Tyler Salt saying, "Hail Traveler and Morning Alta. Good luck on the Galdera run. You've been putting a ton of work, and just like Ophelia, you are absolutely made for such battles.
Hail
Sure.
Traveler.
Yeah, thank you, Tyler.
Surely, there's a little bit more. Surely Abert won't miss today, right? Let your arrows fly in true, and may the sacred flame guide you." We also have a donation of $8. So we will go into a bunch of the $8 hype trains here. We've got Fran the Scrivener with $8 in honor for great series. I have depression and anxiety, and even though those two things have tried to ruin the experience, Octopath is such a source of joy in my life that has introduced me to lovely people. Shout out to Omens and Ivy for being wonderful friends who've been patient and understanding through my turbulence. Can't say my focus is unparalleled because I also have ADHD. But I can say good luck on the run, and thanks to RPGLB for fundraising such an awesome cause.
Thank you.
God, y'all are going to make me cry.
Keep them coming. Let's see the tears. We also have $8 from Shady Cactus saying, "I'm ready. Are you?" And then another $8 from Cassie saying, "May the sacred flame guide your path."
Excellent.
And thank you so much.
There are so many great lines in this game, especially the battle quotes.
Yeah, little aside here. So I'm picking up almost every job shrine in the game, except for one, which is the Apothecary Shrine. But, perhaps if, this will probably be about 40 minutes from now where I have an opportunity to pick it up, but perhaps with an $8 donation, we can get 100% of the jobs here, I know that chat can't stand for it not being 100%.
Sell us on completion.
Also, someone throw in $25. I want to hear the Japanese voice acting. No bias.
They're pretty good.
They are good. Hey.
We have you as translator, too.
Sure. I'll offer my services.
Yeah, the Warrior Shrine there is one of the more consequential jobs to pick up. The main reason is that with enough JP, and it's a lot, I get surpassing power, which allows me to get past the damage cap of 4 digits, 9,999, and it adds a 5th one to it. So that's going to be more consequential later on in the run when we get to silly damage territory, but I've got the encounter. This one's not, well, maybe it is. Well,
all right,
It
time
can
to
end
reset.
like this, Tressa.
Let's start back from the beginning. Now, the autosave is very generous in this. Basically, every single time you go on to a new screen, it's gonna save you right there.
Well, that was a good reminder to heal. So, some of the encounters like this one, if I didn't get ambushed, I could have broken and run away. But once I get to the higher level encounters, I'm just gonna die. I'm level 10 or something, and I'm gonna be going into high level areas where they will just one-shot me. But so yeah, this is where hired help is coming into play here. So Can someone explain how hired help works? It's probably the strongest base skill out of the gate.
Yeah, so hired help has various tiers of how much money you sink into it, and it's going to give you a different ability based on which one you do. It actually gives us a lot of weapon flexibility specifically for breaking these encounters as well, because the different tiers have different weapons that they use on those weaknesses. The strongest one is going to be veteran soldiers, which we're going to be using for damage for a good chunk of the early game. It's a very good source of kind of non-scaling damage. So we're not going to be using it forever. It does kind of have its limits, and it basically doesn't scale with anything except for debuffing the enemy's defenses. So as long as we can do that, it's going to be good for us. But once we can get to more reliable sources of damage, we're going to be dropping it for a good chunk of the run.
Yeah.
Probably saw Alta's save and reload there. That also resets the step counter and allows you to continue on further without getting a random encounter.
Mm-hmm. You can actually get to this job shrine without doing that, but it's pretty low odds. And, you know, it's mostly for the grinders and single story runs.
This is another really important job shrine. We're picking up the merchant shrine here, which is Tressa's base job. Being able to have 2 merchants at basically the entire run is extremely useful. There's so many things merchants are good for. There's hired help. There's donate BP that we'll get into a little bit later. There's a lot of support skills on merchant that we want to have on basically everyone. There's just so much that merchant does for us.
And what's better than having 1 merchant than 2?
The power of money is doubled.
I love money.
So does Nami.
Yes.
You should give them all of yours.
Yeah, probably a good time to sneak in another message or 2 here if you got some for us, Deeds.
I was just about to chime in. So just a reminder of all of the incentives going on in this run. So we do have a couple coming up. Fight the Direwolf. We're at $103. We do need $500 before we get to that point in the run in order to meet that incentive. Also coming up, we have Listen to Mattias's Dialogue. We're at $120 out of $500 for that incentive as well. So get your donations in, $8 hype train, or if you want to help inch along those 2 incentives, give it a little bit more, help prop those up.
Thank you.
And one thing I'll mention about the language bid war here, so I'm not going to be changing it on every single lead change, because there's parts like right now where there isn't that much spoken dialogue going on. So my plan here is to give about a 2 to 3 minute warning before the next update is going to happen, so you can get your donations in to snipe the next one. And typically it's going to be happening when I am picking up new travelers, so we'll get new voice lines, or before really big fights that are very important to the run. So.
And it does look like Japanese might be pulling ahead there when that moment happens.
All right, we're probably about 5 to 6 minutes away at this point. And when we pick up Therion, that's when the next update is going to be. So this is Grand Port. This is where Tressa's Chapter 4 is, and it's a merchant port town. And because of that, there are just so many goodies I can buy off of people here.
Yeah, we're getting a proper introduction to path actions here. So every character has a unique path action that they can do in the overworld. There's kind of 4 pairs of them. There's like a set of lawful ones and a set of chaotic ones. So Tressa has purchase, which allows her to buy things from NPCs in the overworld, which we're going to be doing a lot.
Whoa, hold on, Alta. You just passed the dog.
A dog? Oh,
Yeah,
this dog. It's a good dog. See? It
Whoa.
even says it's a good dog.
First name good, last name dog.
That dog, so one of the path actions is inquire or scrutinize, and that gives you more details about people, or in this case, that dog. So I'm going to be back in Grandport about an hour from now or so with Alphen, and that inquire dialogue is really, really good. So another, if you want that, just say so in your $8 donation or something.
Say
like
you
that.
want to inquire the dog.
Yes.
Yes, put that in your donation comment, send it in. I have not seen this. I want to see the dialogue. Alta will even read it out loud.
That wasn't part of your casual playthrough, inquiring the dog?
No.
Do you not like dogs or something?
I didn't have Alphen.
Oh, okay.
You had
Oh,
Cyrus.
shucks.
Wait, did Cyrus do the same thing?
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrogate a good dog.
Okay,
Like, listen.
Fair
Are you
enough.
actually a good dog?
Where were you on the night of the fair?
Yeah.
What are your credentials?
Where did you bury the bone? Trust needs to find it. We need more money. I suppose keeping track of our traveler count, we're still at 1.
Yep, it is a solo path traveler still at the moment. We're not too far off from Therion. I'm just tagging more towns along the way. This is the last leg of the first running around the overworld bit.
Yeah, the world of this game is kind of one big circle, or an O for Octopath, if you'd prefer. Tressa and Therion basically start on opposite sides of the world from each other, so we've still got a little bit of running to get to him.
Did you know the first letter of all the characters' name spell out Octopath?
They sure do.
They sure do. And it's Ophelia first and not Ulbrich, like some things say.
Ophelia is definitely the one that's more important, though, so it's...
Is the main character of the speedrun.
Yes.
Tressa's just like the opener for the main event.
She handles all the finances. She's got the real power behind the scenes.
Can't believe you're running my accountant.
But yeah, Therion is going to be the second traveler that I pick up. He's a thief, and the main benefit that he is going to give is the ability to open up purple chests in the overworld. I'll be seeing one that I'm not going to open, but it'll be a good example pretty shortly here. And when I pick him up, it's going to be more of this running around, except just going to the place where there's good purple chests. And being a thief, he also has access to armor corrosive and all sorts of other stuff like that are things that we're interested in. And if you are a big fan of Therion, which I know a lot of you out there are, he's going to be wearing various outfits, including being a dancer at some point. So,
oh, baby. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
So I'm going to start Tressa's Chapter 2 here. A common meme of sorts during the run is that I start chapters and don't finish them. I'm just either because I don't have the means to complete the chapter yet, or it's a lot of running around on back and forth. And instead of doing that, it's just better to do partially part of the chapter and then warp somewhere else, get something else that I need. So there's going to be a lot of this. There is a method to the madness, I promise.
Yeah, basically every town in this game is 2 screens, and a lot of sequences of the story events that trigger are going to take you deep into the second screen and then need you to go back to like the entrance of the town, for instance. So we're going to use that as an opportunity to get deep in the second screen, fast travel out, and then come back and finish the chapter later.
To give you an idea of some of the stuff we're buying, so outside of equipment, our goal is to increase the HP as much as we can so that we can survive attacks, because the big barrier to killing bosses that are way higher level than you isn't necessarily the damage, but can you take a hit and survive? There'll be abilities later that can leave you with 1 HP after that, but we're trying to get that HP number up high. As well as a whole bunch of soul stones that you'll see. It's like right there, a fire soul stone is bought. Those are just items that deal a set amount of damage of that element. And if you can get some of the higher level ones, you can kind of just melt all of the early game bosses.
All right, so I just have a little bit of a purchasing and selling trip to do here in Stoneguard. And once I warp back to Quarry Crest, I'm going to be heading over towards Therion to pick him up, and that's when I'm going to be asking for an update on the bid war. All the money from Grandport, and down here, this old guy here just has some of the best accessories in the game just right there.
The Elemental Augmenter, specifically.
Yeah, that massively increases magic attack. In this, and
is it plus 100?
Yeah, it's plus 100.
That's a high number.
Very, very, very high number for an accessory. I think it's the highest in this game. The later games, there's number creep, but
I can't count that high.
And so why don't we pass this off to Deeds here to give us some more messages and an update on the language bid war.
Yes, so it looks like for the languages, Japanese is at $50 now. So it looks like we'll be switching that up soon. English right now is at $22, if anyone wants to keep that going. We also have lots of donations coming in for these incentives. Right now, we have VXC gave $80 and Grandra gave $10 towards the Fight Direwolf. We are at $109 out of 500. We also have a $100 donation from BD Jeffy P. who put that towards the Mattias dialogue. We're at 120 out of 500 there.
Thank you, Jeffy. Thank you, VXC.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
And now we're Duopath Traveler finally.
Yes. We'll eventually get to Octopath once we get all 8 travelers. Yeah, so I did swap the Japanese here. The next opportunity for that is when I will pick up Ophelia, and that will probably be about 15, 20 minutes from now, I'd say. And so one thing, the Chapter 1 bosses are scaled towards the number of party members you have. So their HP pools are pretty low at first. And, you know, I've picked up some pretty useful soul stones along the way. So we'll see how that plays out here. Ooh, okay. I guess I'll just run.
Semi-annoyingly, in these mansion-esque dungeons, the encounter rate doesn't actually reset when you go through, like, the halfway point. The whole building is kind of treated as one screen.
All right.
But yeah, don't blink.
Yeah, don't blink on this boss. And he's dead.
There's the power of the Soul Stone.
That was a boss.
That was a boss. See, normally you're not supposed to have large Thunder Soul Stones right out the gate.
Yeah, those are almost exclusively found in late game areas. So, yeah, that's the power of evasive maneuvers, and if you know exactly where to go, because you know, I might have played this game before.
Once or twice. Maybe 8 times.
At least 8 times. So yeah, that's Therion's path action. It's steel. It's just the opposite of Tressa's. Instead of paying money, I just take it. But it's not guaranteed to happen. There's a % chance to get it, and that's based on Therion's level. And so I'm not going to be relying too much on it at first. It's eventually when Therion gets higher level, I'll be able to go after more or ambitious steals, and that'll end up saving a lot of money throughout the course of the run.
Yeah, the presence of Therion in this game and the ability to give everybody every secondary class leaves some moral questions out there, as everybody with enough motivation can become a thief and just start stealing everything. Including Tressa, who's trying to make honorable trades the entire time. It was like, no, we're going to take up the life of a thief now. Doing it legit's too hard.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a nice drop. I don't have to buy that now.
You can even make the cleric steal from her own church.
Huh. Tressa's basically just the IRS. She just collects taxes.
Posthumously, mostly. Danger level 45, are you concerned?
I'm just resetting the step counter here.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll be going back into a level 45 area. But yeah, this is going to be second verse, same as the first for this next part of the run. It's going to be a lot of running around the overworld, getting even more stuff, and pushing Therion's advantage to getting purple chests, which have some very, very good items and money in a lot of them. And inevitably, because I always want to have Therion in my party for those purple chests, he's going to be effectively a permanent member of the party. So he's going to, along with Tressa, is going to be one of the higher level ones. It's fine. Okay.
It's really nice and convenient that the population of this game all collectively agreed that if something's valuable, it goes in a purple chest.
And they just leave it out in the open.
It's like someone will find it eventually.
Well, the purple chests are supposed to be more secure.
Yeah, only Therion can open them.
Yeah. Literally the only person on the planet who can open those chests is Therion.
The keys to those chests just don't exist anymore. They've all been thrown away.
Wild.
Locked by a mysterious force.
What's funny is if Therion's dead in your party, you can't open it because he's dead. You have to revive him first.
Well, that's just logical.
Well, it is, but you know how video games are.
This is true. This is
Yeah, you're not dead. You're like passed out or
Hey,
He has a lockpick in his lifeless hand, and you just like...
shoving in it.
How hard can it be?
My lifeless Pidgey, please fly me.
Yeah,
So-
speaking of, how do you feel about 95% chance?
Oh, please, no. How many times are you going to tackle in this?
There's 80% in here.
I love Fire Blast.
So, Alta, I gotta know, is the RNG on display for hit chances true, or is it imaginary like Fire Emblem?
Leave Fire Emblem out of this. Unless Kirby's in chat, in which case bring up Fire Emblem right now.
it's real odds. How much you trust the odds in the number generator is an exercise for the viewer. But anyway, real quick on the 2 job shrines I picked up. Hunter, it's useful for the same reason it is in a casual playthrough, because Lakehold Trap is just busted, and it makes the bosses go last. And Cleric is paradoxically not going to be used for healing, but it's instead used for the Divine eventually, which makes whoever you use it on go twice. So it's double damage, basically.
Oh, anti-healing, my favorite type of cleric.
Yeah, who do we know that's like that?
I'm not going to name names.
Yeah, once I loot this cave here, I'm going to warp out, and that'll be about the halfway point. Deeds, if you have any other messages for us, now's a good time for that.
All right, well, we're inching away, not metric system, into this $8 train here. We have $8 from My Hero Zero say, oh, I think I did read that, but I'll read it again. My blade is unbending.
No, that's good. We
My
needed
blade
that.
is unbending.
When we get to Ulbricht's chapter, we'll definitely let y'all know about the language bid war, because I know that's a very popular line.
And we also, just a reminder about that, listen to Mattias's dialogue. We're at $160 out of $500. And we have some exciting donations towards the glitch incentive as well. I haven't talked about yet. We have $88.88 from Vix saying, money can't buy happiness, but it can break enemies. Morning Alta and good luck on the run. I also hear there are some cool glitches in this game.
Thanks, Vix.
If you enjoy game sandwiches, you'll enjoy the glitch exhibition.
Yeah, the best way to describe some of the glitches I'm going to show, if you've ever seen a Skyward Sword speedrun where they're doing stuff on the main menu and all that kind of thing, it's a lot of that. So, and the applications for it are, there's just so many possibilities here. Like, I'll be demonstrating how to escape Gate of Finis, which famously you cannot leave and save in. There's also other stuff that can be done, like character duplication and
What?
yeah. I may not have enough time for that, and it's a much harder setup to do, but if we can get there, we'll get there. That what I would like to shout out to members of the community who have some great videos on the glitches for Octopath. Anime Fan and Doid. And they, they're both very prominent in the community. And you hear just good beans all around. There's honestly a lot of people I could shout out here. I want to shout out Mamgar and Forrest also. They were on my couch at SGDQ. And Mamgar has also done some contributions to the Galdera route as well. Also, Zero, Sanjan, Jellknife, Quadra, like they're all like some of the biggest architects of the run as you see it today. And without their contributions, the run just wouldn't be where it is today.
Shoutouts to Anteaters as well.
Talking about that glitch incentive, we also have a $500 contribution from our partners over at Tantrum Merch.
Oh, thank you.
And just as a reminder, we have exclusive RPG Limit Break merch with them. It is all live on store right now. You can shop RPG Limit Break collection. We've got lots of shirts from beautiful artists within this community. We've got blankets, we've got a tote bag, we've got pins, so much more. And just so you know, all merch, excluding the Mimi plush, which is also available for pre-order after the event, will be donated $5 towards each item sold towards the National Alliance on Mental Illness and its mission, which I'll talk about a little later. Grab your merch at tantrummerch.com/RPG Limit Break.
All right, there's one last dungeon I need to raid here, and that's Everhold Tunnels. and it has 2 of the most consequential pieces of equipment and that I'll be getting. One is the Knowledge Staff. That is a staff that increases elemental attack by 300, which is, I think, the second highest. And it also increases speed, which we'll talk about speed later. It's questionable on if it's real or not. And then there's the Death Cleaver, which one of the strongest axes in the game, and it just so oftentimes it was sold for money in single story, but it's like, hey, we have this powerful axe. Why don't we just use it?
It inflicts death.
It does. It even cleaves.
Oh.
I would have never guessed with that kind of name.
You never know with how items are named in RPGs, right?
That's
Like, like Final Fantasy 1, like, a loot. What is that for? Oh, it's like one of the most important items in the game.
It's just generic loot.
Yes.
I mean, loot is generally useful in RPGs, so.
I like loot from Fire Emblem 8.
True.
So yeah, I'm going to give about a 2 to 3 minute warning here on the language bid war update, because after I raid Everhold Tunnels here, I'm going to be heading over to Flames Grace to pick up our girl, Ophelia.
So it begins.
Everhold Tunnels is also going to show off a little bit of a neat thing we can do to reset encounters that we're only going to see here. Every one of the optional kind of side dungeons has an encounter at the end that's barred off by like a trigger that says like, hey, like, do you want to fight something strong? You can just say no and walk out, and that's going to reset our step counter. So we're going to be doing that a few times in here because we have a lot of stuff to pick up in here.
Funnily enough, that doesn't work in 2 or 0.
That's rude.
Which, and by the way, one of the prizes for this run is, I believe it's an Octopath Traveler 0 Deluxe Edition, in which those are sold out, and I have one of them myself. It's really, really cool, and also, 0 is a very good game. I think they did it justice. It's from Champions of the Continent, so definitely check it out.
Men.
All right, so yeah, I'm just going to say no to fighting the optional boss there, and that's just going to reset my step counter every time, which is good because there's a lot of money right there, and the 2 weapons that I mentioned earlier here as well.
I love the music in this game.
It is so, so good. I just instinctively hum to it when I'm running.
I'm consciously stopping myself from doing
Yeah.
it. Otherwise, I would. I guess heck that other chest, right?
Yeah, I don't even remember what's in there. All right, it's time to go start Therion's Chapter 2.
And you're totally going to finish it right now.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I believe that 100%.
I don't believe that at all.
Well,
Wouldn't just leave your boy Therion hanging.
well, maybe I'm not ready for it. I've only got 2 party members after all. I'll come back with more.
I've been lied to.
Yeah, I think now is going to be a good time to get an update on the language bid war.
All right, well, English has $62 now, so it looks like that's being swapped again from Japanese at $50. So if you want to keep it at Japanese, you're going to have to bid at least $13, or I guess $12.01 technically works too.
All right, I will get to that language swap once I get to Flames Grace, which will be in about 20-ish seconds pending an encounter. You know, I would never get bad luck in this game.
No.
Nope.
I also don't believe you again.
No, the chance of encounter here is basically 0 for this because it's in a marathon, so it's not going to happen. You can trust me, Alta. I got you.
Also, Alta did a little bit of equipment just there. We are going to have to deal damage somehow to Ophelius Chapter 1, and Tressa as a scholar is going to be a good source of magic damage.
The Kiara guarantee. No, not guaranteed.
The Kiara TV guarantee.
All right.
My
back to-
apologies, Alta. You can blame me on that one.
Somebody get me off this couch.
All right, we're back on English language here. So this is it. This is who I am cosplayed as. This is Ophelia. She is a cleric, and paradoxically, she's going to do very little healing during this run. She is going to be our main source of damage. As it turns out, she is tied for the second highest elemental attack in the game. So turns out she can just, it's that meme of I'm a healer, but and then loads the gun.
Reverse healing.
I am both shield and sword.
Look, killing the enemy means that your allies don't take damage, so that's basically healing.
Yeah.
Damage mitigation.
So Ophelia's a tank.
Yeah,
Okay.
she does it all.
She's healing the world of the enemies.
Cave of Origin.
So yeah, I'm going to quickly dispatch Ophelia's Chapter 1 boss, and then I'm going to immediately go pick up Alphen afterwards. Alphen is probably one of the most misunderstood characters in this game, for good reason, because Concoct is one of the strongest skills in the game, but it makes zero effort to tell you how it works, and I don't blame anybody for not knowing or not bothering to try after using it once, because some of the resources are kind of expensive and rare.
Okay, this guy looks really scary.
That's
Also,
a weird-looking Kyogre.
Ba, ba, da, ba.
Trumpets intensify.
That's the next game, and we're already in the Cave of Origin.
Wow.
The games are bleeding together.
Help.
Okay.
Also, Tressa's voice line of cold yet there is extremely funny when you're in a cave made of ice.
yeah.
Didn't know that was a range.
We're all
say the,
learning something.
That's never happened
I was
before.
about to say, should I say the line?
Ew.
I did it for you. It's okay. I'll take the hit.
So yeah, Alphen is going to be the fourth party member. We went from triangle strategy with 3, and now we're going to quadrupath traveler. And this is going to be the core party for the majority of the run. Alphen will eventually be put on the bench because I need to complete the other 4 traveler stories. But yeah, he's still going to. He's no slouch.
Yeah, unfortunately, every party member needs to be present for their own story. They can't just take a hiatus.
So our party composition, we've got a healer. We've got a healer. Healer. A thief and a merchant. Very
2 supports and 2 healers.
Very well balanced.
Is this Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta? Is that what's going on? Which
I guess you could kind of do that in this game.
Alta
Yeah.
has done that before, yeah.
Yeah, the 4-job fiesta site has stuff for Octopath too. So just a fun little way to get more out of a flexible system like this.
Ah,
My turn. Take this!
it's my turn.
Also, yeah, finally seeing now that the Chapter 1 bosses are going to start getting a little bit more bulky now that we have a full 4 party.
Shucks.
It does scale the first
Shucks.
chapter.
Alphen is good for that. Aw, shucks.
Try again.
Ah, shucks. Try again.
We didn't kill the snake, just knocked it out.
Mm-hmm. There is murder in this game, don't worry.
Oh, yes.
How else are you finding all the money on the ground? There's very clearly murder somewhere.
All right, I got to do focus here for a quick menu. Three. Dancer Therian for the fans.
Oh no, he's hot.
Can we get $8 for Dancer Therian? Yeah. Also, when is the Dancer Therian cosplay?
To be determined. Maybe with a little bit of effort, I can get the anime body needed for it. No, but cosplay is for everybody, by the way. It's just so much fun.
It's an important thing we actually bought from the shop here is Injurious Seeds. They're a pretty important component for Alphen's Concocts moving forward. You mix them with different things and they will do damage. They will create injury, and that's going to be pretty useful for hitting weaknesses in a few key boss fights.
By the way, did we get anything about the Apothecary Shrine? And we can pick that up shortly here. There, any quick $8 donations for that? We're going to run right by it.
Goodbye.
I'm not seeing anything specifically for the Apothecary, but we do have lots of donations coming in for the Mattias's Dialogue incentive. We are at $209 out of 500. We have Chris J gave 25. We have Mirhail for $24 saying, "Morning, Ma." Wait, I mean Alta. I found these on some unfortunate soul's pocket and figured they could be put to good use.
Tressa has trained other people to loot too. Oh my.
Mirhail, where did you get that?
Well, if anybody donates for the Apothecary Shrine, I'll go and grab it. It'll just be a little
$8.
easier.
Tell us to get the Apothecary.
What is wrong
Do
with
it
that
for me.
quagsire?
Do it for me.
Salamanders are good lads.
So yeah, that's a good demonstration there that Ophelia is now our damage. She has all the elemental attack items and is the scholar currently. This is not going to be her final form just yet, but at, first evolution, I suppose would be a way to put it in Key's terms.
Ways for you, even you to understand.
Yay, I'm getting things now.
So yeah, the next thing on the agenda is to rush Ophelia's story. And the reason I'm doing this is that there is a side quest that unlocks for completing her Chapter 4 to get the Badge of Friendship, which is an accessory that increases JP gain. Unlike some other RPGs where experience is the main gate to power, it's job points in this case for this game. So there's no additional grinding that's needed. All the bosses and just a handful of encounters along the way are going to get everything I need. And the other nice thing about Ophelia's story is that it can be completed on less resources compared to the rest of them, which will become more apparent in Chapter 3. So yeah, we're probably, I want to say, 20-ish minutes away from the Matthias dialogue, so we definitely want to get some donations in for that.
We did get an $80 donation from Puexol going towards that, saying, "Sendest thou against me?" You know the rest.
Then be hunted. Thanks, Honnet.
Good luck, Alta. I've enjoyed watching you run Octopath again and looking forward to a simply marvelous Galdera run.
Here we go.
We got 2 salamanders this run. So blessed.
That's an emote in the Octopath Discord, is that salamander's face. It just makes me laugh every time.
Is there a soundboard for it too? Because if there's not, there needs to be.
True. That was pretty good. Yeah, so some of these screens are a bit too large for me to get through, so there's plans either to kill the encounter or to break it. I'm still pretty low level, so a chance of getting ambushed is pretty high, and of course, now that I have said that,
It won't happen.
You will not
Do
get
not.
ambushed.
Shush.
the Kiara guarantee.
See, I got you. Oh, no.
All right, just
Can we turn off headset 3 for about 30 minutes, please?
it's fine. Nobody died. This game has a sense of humor.
I promise this is not scripted.
Stop saying things.
Stop saying stuff.
Shut up.
I know you're here to say things, but like, but you
Don't.
not.
And you don't.
Look, I was paid to come here and say things.
Oh, no, you will not.
My dog's just happy to see you.
It's scary,
This is a good
though.
dog too, right?
It's an excited puppo.
This is going to be our first example of hired help veterans coming up here.
I fight with honor, as other people fight with you.
Yeah, their honor, not hers.
Yeah. Those are big numbers.
Those are big numbers.
I like how they're just like old guys, you know, just coming in.
That's why it's veteran.
Yeah, they're veterans.
They're veteran grandpas.
Mere days from retirement, you keep summoning them anyway.
One last job.
I got that dad muscle.
It's true.
Yeah, so veterans are by far the highest source of damage I have available to me, but they cost 30,000 leaves for every use. So it's not sustainable to keep using it, and the damage doesn't scale. So it's not something I can completely rely on, unlike a single story, which you just need to complete one chapter for.
Yeah, those numbers you saw it do, that's as good as it gets. They will never get higher than that.
And a number I'd like to see get lower is the Mattias dialogue. We still need $291 to reach that incentive.
Yeah, and as a reminder on that too, you get the full music for Battle at Journey's End, which is one of the best songs in the game. So
It's worth it.
yeah, it's definitely worth it, and there won't be an opportunity for it to be that longer during the run. So you definitely want to hear that too.
It's only like 30-something more $8 donations. That's pretty reasonable.
That is reasonable. One of those
I've run
was
the
sent us to
numbers.
Apothecary Shrine. Yeah.
That'll be 36 donations, 0.375 remainder.
Thank you for doing the quick math, Silver Deeds.
RPG speedrunners definitely known to not be good at math, so thanks. Got us covered.
Look, when it comes to RPG rambling about numbers and stuff, just sound confident, and you can say anything you want.
Looking at you, shenanigans underscore.
Yep. That is exactly what I was thinking about when I was saying that.
Yeah, so it's like 12% for this to happen. It's nowhere close to 12, but I'm so confident that you believe it.
That man can convince you anything in Pokemon.
It's true. He could sell me a car that doesn't run, and I'd believe him.
All right, got another menu I got to focus on here. Yeah. All
Good
right.
menu. Good menu.
An underappreciated skill.
Yeah, so the main takeaway from that one is I have a second merchant now. And, what's better than having one merchant is having two.
Oh, the IRS is multiplying. No.
Tress is also a hunter, and her outfit is adorable. Well, actually, all her outfits are, but
Yes.
Yeah.
Little hats.
especially the hunter. So I'm going to get an encounter on this screen. This is going to be the reason why I need two merchants. Well, one of many, but this one's kind of scary, and I hope I just get a merchant that goes first. Just like that. Easy.
Thankfully, this is always the same encounter, so we can always deal with it roughly the same way, but we're just subject to the turn order that we get.
Need some of this?
Donate BP is another merchant skill.
Yeah, it always gives 1 BP unboosted, but the more you boost it, the more BP it gives, so
Why
it's
is
very,
he
very
so
valuable.
hot?
The internet asks that same question every day.
I am not
Because of unrealistic anime body types. Unachievable fashion goals.
Yeah, so even though I am dishing out quite a lot of damage right now, I'm still pretty frail, all things considered. If that encounter ambushed me, I probably would have died. So these purchases here are going to help to that cause here. That's a 1,000 HP necklace. Very good stuff. All right, going back to Gold Shore. I don't want to run all the way back, so that's why the warp back and forth keeps happening.
We've been picking up and using a good amount of nuts as well. Nuts in this game give you permanent stat increases to whoever you use them on. A good amount of the ones that we get are for HP, just to inflate that number even more. As well as like the one we just used there, which is for magic, to increase Ophelia's magic attack even more.
Can you just farm those to get them unlimited throughout the game, or are there a set number?
There's a set number of nuts, so use them wisely. This encounter's not always guaranteed, but
No, you will not.
I guess I'm killing this encounter since the turn order just happened to work out for it.
We do need some amount of extra JP from encounters that may or may not appear throughout the route, so we kind of just take the ones that are convenient.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Another useful hunter skill there.
Yeah, because of how the break system works, multi-hit attacks are generally at a premium.
The flame guides us true.
Hey, I've gotten quite a few extra encounters. I can probably skip one later.
The flame guides us true.
You could also do the encounter anyway to assert dominance.
True. Send the game a message.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, there's an encounter on this screen that I can't avoid. So hopefully it's just the one that I can just throw a light soul stone at and call it a day. Other ones can be, we won't talk about those. I'm just going to get the one I want.
Don't say anything.
It can't keep
We'll
proving
definitely
us
get the
wrong.
one that we want.
See,
right?
we got the one we want.
See?
Didn't get ambushed either. Perfect.
Yeah. You're
You're
welcome.
1 for 3.
That's good odds.
Huh. Would you trust a 1 in 3 or a 95%?
I trust the 1 in 3.
Exactly.
Can I hit this tackle or can I hit a YOLO horn drill? The horn drill's going to happen more often.
Here's now. Here. Well then.
Let's see, Elfin.
All right. Adam. I see.
Armor corrosive. Gonna be setting up that to lower defense.
Yeah, and generally boosting debuff skills will increase the duration, so we're boosting it there so that we have time to do the rest of the setup that we need to do.
I'll do my best. Have this.
And that is why I need HP items, because I have to take that hit.
I see.
I see.
I see.
Through your defenses.
I do like how at the beginning of the fight, it was like, they have protection unseen, but then you see 3 red boxes pop up. Like, I definitely see that there's something below.
The graphic designer is preventing me from hitting them.
Let's get down to work. The best
So yeah, this fight is one of the reasons why Affiliate can be done with less resources. The HP is split up between 2 enemies, so I can just do it with 1 vets instead of 2 or even 3 in some cases. But yeah, now that I've finished Chapter 3, there's going to be a little bit of running around in the overworld, and then I'm going to be heading towards Affiliate's Chapter 4. So there we'll want the... See, we need some donations for the Matthias incentive. So how's that going? And what messages do you got for us?
A lot of the donations are going to the Direwolf incentive, actually. So Matthias is still at $209 out of $500. So get those donations in. Just as a quick reminder, when you scroll down to select your incentive, make sure you are selecting the add option there before you do your donation, so it will count towards that. That said, there are lots of donations for me to read through here. We have one from Badomens from $16 with a heart. And we have $22 from Tudos saying this is towards altabiscuit, Ouro, Kiara, Keizaron. Just saying morning.
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 And shouts to DK64randomizer.com.
It's the DK64 randomizer himself.
Well, we do have a $10 donation from Danky Kang as well.
Perfect.
Impeccable sequencing.
And that was Therian's Chapter 2 again.
Hooray!
Still not done.
Still not done.
Huh.
Done a little bit of it.
My story remains untold.
So yeah, I am heading over to Dusk Sparrow where Cyrus's chapter 4 is, mostly just because there's money there for now. We'll come back to this much later.
Wait, who's Cyrus? I don't think we have him.
I don't know. He's stuck in the library.
What a nerd.
Isn't that the Team Galactic leader?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. We're Pokemoning up here. Let's go.
Oh, I got the save reset here. That has not happened in practice for a while.
So again, quitting out the menu, just going back in and resetting the step counter.
And we'll also get the, when we get to Matthias, we'll also get the update on the language bid war as well. So we're probably about, I want to say 5 minutes or so from getting there. So get your donations in, folks.
I want to hear it. Someone send in the big 300. I'll be very happy. I'll throw in a bonus live deal. I don't know what that live deal is yet, but we'll figure something out to treat you.
Kiara will curse the run even more.
Wow.
Is that even possible?
I'll force Alta to use Bewildering Grace at some point. How about that?
Ooh. Yeah, y'all want Bewildering Grace. Famously making a lot of funny Octopath clips and moments.
Yeah, it's an ability that has a random effect from a selection, just rolling the dice, and you got stuff like you get double XP, or the ground explodes, or it puts your whole party into silence. It's great.
Also, we're doing more Theory in Chapter 2.
Yeah. And, oh, we got teleported out somehow.
What?
That side quest is needed for to unlock Galdera later. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so there's going to be a required encounter here. This one's typically less scary than others, but, you know, of course.
The chance to be caught by surprise is
Still
real
there.
until it isn't.
Tressa first. Oh, well,
Nice.
Okay.
Hey.
Thankfully, this is also always the same set of enemies, so we can just have a solid plan for this every time. Also, I always wonder, there's a bunch of livestock on this screen, like by Whisper Mill, and I'm always curious why these drakes just, like, leave them alone. You'd think it'd be a pretty dangerous spot to leave them.
Well, maybe these drakes were on their way to them
Maybe
right
they're
now.
vegetarians.
Yeah, they're about to get there,
Oh,
and then
okay,
you
we're
step
stopping
in
now.
and you're
Okay,
stopping
okay.
them. It's not like these drakes are hanging out.
God,
They
we're
were
such
only there,
heroes.
right there, yeah. So you saved the livestock. Alternatively, they could be scared of the flags.
Maybe they respect the fences too.
It's like, we can't go over the fences, so definitely the flying creature can't.
I can read the sign.
All right, this is the start of Affiliates Chapter 4. There's still about a minute or two. So.
We got it.
Nice!
We got an anonymous donation for $291. Thank you so much for breaking that 500 even.
Thank you.
We will
Thank
be seeing
you.
it.
Thank you so much. And
I still want to make you not Peacock Strike. You're going to be doing that all the time. I want to make you Bewildering Grace at some point also.
well, we'll find some time to do it. We can also play dress up with some of the travelers that don't have secondary jobs later. So, yeah, we probably got another minute before I get there, and we'll get an update on the language bid war too. So we'll see what language the Matthias cutscene is going to be in, and very, very soon. So you got just a little bit of time to get a snipe in if you want.
We actually did get somebody in a little bit earlier. Toku Hero sent $20 saying, "Best of luck on the run, Alta," and that did bump. Oh no, actually, never mind. We got another snipe. So that put us at $70 for Japanese, but I guess someone else last second. English is at 87. Maybe we'll get another snipe.
No, snipe it back. I want the Japanese cutscene.
We're gonna cut it off right now on this
No.
save. So, is English currently leading?
Yes, so English at $87 versus Japanese at 70.
All right, then we will hear
Well played.
dialogue here, provided that these guys cooperate.
Just Bewildering Grace. For good luck.
You're targeting the wrong one. I see you, video game.
Yes.
Oh, Alphen, you're so funny.
Peacock strut.
I love how determined Perry and Esme is. Peacock struts.
He takes it very seriously.
You can. No, you don't.
Yeah, that fight before Matthias can, they can throw soul stones at you. You're not the only one that can use them, and they hurt.
That's illegal.
All right, I will be quiet and let the starting dialogue here play. There's going to be 3 sets of them.
I will stop you here and now.
Spout all the pretty words you like. You know the truth. She will never again know the happiness she once did. Why do you rob your sister of the hope I offer her? What else does she have but that futile wish?
She still has so much more, whether she sees it or not. Every tie you have to another person, small though it might be, will help you rise again when you have fallen. I will not. No, you will not.
All right, be nice. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, we basically just need to not get double tapped there.
Don't.
My turn now. Let me help.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
How do you like this?
A little bit of concoct action.
I see.
I will not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard. Let's do this. Let me help.
And I have to take some hits here, but normally this fight's done in 3 turns, but this is going to be 7.
What to do? Let
More
me.
music.
More music.
I will not. No, you will not.
I love his pose. Like, it's just,
It's so rock star.
yeah.
He's just jubbing, it's fine.
He's playing it up for the crowd.
Bonds of love and friendship are but fragile things. They all break in the end. All of them.
No, we will never be broken apart. I believe in Liana.
Oh, you sound quite confident. I wonder how long you will cling to that.
Oh.
I will not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
He gets.
It's funny every time.
Yeah.
Out of my way. Here.
I'll get my money's worth.
Bring it on. Try this.
Here I go! Thunder! Bring
Out of my way. Out of my way. Here goes nothing.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Wow, she actually healed somebody.
Yeah,
what is that?
What is this word, y'all? I don't understand.
Here comes the bridge in the song in the last line.
The desire to revive her dear father meant far more to Liana than your fragile bonds of sisterhood. You were never her true family. Admit it! One such as you cannot save her from her sorrow and despair.
I was once saved by her kindness and her love. She pulled me out of the darkness I had shut myself away in. This time, I will save her. I will not lose to you.
You are a nuisance and nothing more. Disappear from me. Liana will have nothing left to cling to but Galdera and her savior.
My goodness, this guy has some issues.
That just seemed like basic anime to me. What are you talking about?
See, I haven't done this chapter yet, so I don't know all the history here.
Thank you for donating for that incentive. I think that is all very well voice acted, and the song is just great. And it's also kind of a meme in the community too. So thank you all so much for that.
So is he dead? Did we actually kill him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
He's dead, Jim. All right, so
Who's the rich that was 2,500 dead?
In the church, no
In the
less.
church.
You're literally looting the catacombs there underneath. Yeah, it's also funny whenever you loot stuff in towns. It's like, wow, they're just really not cleaning up in any of these places. The
So
world
with
has
that-
seen better days.
that's the end of Ophelia's story, and it is time to do a few more chapter 2s because I just can't complete chapter 2s, I guess.
Have we done Therians yet?
3 times, you know.
Okay, but we're still not done.
Nope.
We're just like Valve. We can't get to 3.
No.
Yeah, I'm just going to move along Alphen's chapter 2 a bit and then head over to Saints Bridge where the Badge of Friendship quest is. And then the next order of business is to get the Sorcerer job, which is going to be the main source of damage for most of the rest of the run. As mentioned before, hired help is not going to be able to scale for the damage that I'm going to need later on. And the Sorcerer fight is... it's guaranteed so long that I do the fight right and that I have not messed up any equipment menus to this point. So it is very much the first major menu check of the run. Because if I don't do the menus right up to that point, Tressa's probably going to be the one that dies during the fight.
No, not Tressa.
But it's probably my favorite fight in the whole run just because it shows off so many different things and strategies for Dry Song there. And I find this funny here. I didn't pick up this 4,500 leaf chest earlier because it is not optimal to get it from the left side.
Of course.
That's such a speedrunner
Yeah.
thing. Oh my God.
How many? That's got to be down into the frames.
A little shopping trip here.
Yeah, just a couple status healing items that we got there, and also some more components for Alphen's concocts.
And I am real good on money right now, so I must have been getting a lot of good discounts. Tressa can randomly get discounts on things when you buy them. There's going to be 4 really big purchases later in the run that I'm going to want to get a discount on 2 of them, but there's backup money I can get if I don't get it.
So begins the tale of friends again.
Yeah, new side quests get opened up when you complete stories, and it kind of extends the story of a lot of the characters that you met throughout your travels there. All right, we'll talk to you, get the Badge of Friendship, and then I'm going to make one more detour before heading to the Sorcerer Shrine, and that's to get the Thief Shrine first. Tressa is going to paradoxically be a merchant and a thief for this next fight. I'd also
So merchant.
Yes. So I'd also like to say that give a warning that we are going to get a language bid war update coming up for the Sorcerer fight. That's going to be a pretty major fight there. So, oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, English has been ahead for way too long.
The Japanese voices are good, I promise. So yeah, we're probably about 3-4 minutes away from the update. So get your donations in for more sniping. We love to see it. I got a big menu coming up here. So after I finish this menu, we can get some messages. Is here. And this is probably one of the most important ones in the run. Snatch and... All right. So a lot went on there. Ouro, why don't you go into a little bit?
Yeah,
there?
so a lot of what we got there is some more support skills. We got Evil Ward, which is a huge one for Therian with Cleric. What Evil Ward's going to do is give us a higher chance of running away, which is very, very useful, especially as we get into, like, once we get our encounters solved and we just don't want to deal with them anymore. We also got, what else do we get there?
Hang tough on out.
Yes, yes.
And Snatch on Tressa.
Yeah, so Snatch is a really, really big one. It's going to double the money that Tressa gets from Collect. One of the things that she can do is steal money from... Ooh.
What?
Meow.
Meow.
That's a cat.
I don't think I'm killing you.
Yeah, so Kates come in a variety of shapes and sizes. These are the largest of the Kates in this game.
I'm going for it.
Nice.
Well, okay.
So why is that important?
I just got a bunch of extra JP from that, so I can skip even more encounters.
Yeah, thankfully they give you a ton of money back, so like veterans are a great way of dealing with them.
They have high evasion. Did you know veterans can miss?
No.
So I netted 20,000 leaves from that, so I need one less big discount.
It's like, I'm not paying you to miss.
This game always surprises me. Anyway, I got distracted there. Deeds, why don't we get some messages here, because that bid war update is going to be coming within a minute or two.
All right, well, quick bid update. We're actually still at 87 for English and 70 for Japanese, so that's not changing unless someone snipes something in. But we do have plenty of Direwolf comments here. Thank you for your patience. I've been holding off on some of them till we met the other incentive. We have $100 from Keizaron saying, "Morning, proud of you, Alta, for continuing to be a positive in the speedrunning community. Also, the other two nerds next to me, I guess. Love you three for being my light at the darkest time. Let's hit more incentives."
Did you just call me a nerd?
I'm so
Did
nice
I
to you.
hesitate?
I can't. We're no longer friends.
Good.
I am not a nerd.
Thank you, Keys.
Of course.
We also have $15 from Genesic Gen Leon saying, "Seeing this run makes me want to revisit the game to actually fight Galdera. Good luck, and let's fight that Direwolf."
Galdera is a toughie. One of the hardest bosses I've ever had to fight in any RPG.
And to continue that $8 hype train here, we have Phoenix Captain saying, "Now letting us hunting."
Okay, so I'm going to get one more encounter here, and then after that, we'll get the bid war update.
This time you won't get back attacked anymore. It doesn't matter at this point. So.
I don't even need this encounter anymore. I am good for a while.
Here goes nothing. Well then, no, you will not. My turn now.
You know, these enemies look like, you know, Keys, you may know that Pokemon name. It's that little plant thing with the big mouth looking whatever, you know, the...
Pikachu.
Sure. Yeah, that's what that is. Just a buffed up version.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
I'm just going to break the encounter and flee.
Here goes nothing.
Still can't really reliably run away from big encounters like that yet.
But you could have Bewildering Graced and then fled.
Bewildering Graced, summoned a Revenant, killed them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, SP's fine. All right, I'm going to save before this fight just in case, and so I don't have to do that encounter again. But this fight is consistent provided that I do the menus right and that I have also done all my equipment menus. So I'm just going to lock in here and focus. But feel free to commentate while this is going on.
Yeah, good luck on the chair.
Now.
Doesn't even grace you with standing up. Just like, yeah, nah. You need to earn the stand up. I love fights like this where I kind of wish there was a phase 2. Where like phase 2 is he just stands up and you're like, oh no, it's real now. You know?
I was thinking Therian's thief menu. All right, I'm just gonna have to retry the fight.
All right. You can blame me for talking over it.
If anything, this does confirm Tressa lives, so I did do the equipment menus, because I do need to take one hit.
You were just double checking.
Yeah. There are some fights where if I make a mistake like that, it's not a big deal, but this is not one of them. I need every single turn I can get.
And unfortunately, this game does not have a retry fight button, so if something goes awry, we have to just wait for the
he
boss
has the decency to kill me quickly.
Yes. Yeah, this is a boss that we usually just keep him broken as much as possible and don't really give him much time to do much.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Can I get the Therian menu now? That's easier.
Get the point.
Yeah, so Spearhead, this is like one of the only times it gets used. It kind of does what Defend is usually used for in the run, which is advancing your turn order on the next turn to be the first one going. So it gives us a spear hit and makes sure Alphen is first on the next turn so that we can use 1,000 Spears, which is then guaranteed to hit at least 3 times. Gets through those 4 break bars on Dry Song here. And now he's going to be broken for a couple turns. We can just kind of do some setup and get some damage in.
I'll do my best. Take this.
Big collect coming up here.
Thank you.
80,000. You just took that guy's 401k.
That's so rude.
I gotta pay for vets.
And then she doubled it too. She just miraculously doubled it.
And then you rob him and then poison him.
Which is also funny for Alphen to poison people since his whole story arc is to cure people of poison.
Yeah, so poison does percentage HP damage. It's only 1%, but it covers a range, and we'll see if something funny happens with it potentially.
No, you don't.
Let me help.
All right, this is the final break. Good use of Concoct coming up here, too.
Egats.
2 BP to everybody.
Yeah, generally Concoct has like the base components of like this will do a single enemy target, multiple enemy targets, a single ally target, multiple ally targets, and then you have a secondary component that will determine what that effect is to those targets.
We might get the funny poison tick. That was a low roll on last stand. Okay,
Dang.
I didn't get it. Sometimes that doesn't kill, and the poison tick at the end, it's a heart attack for people who haven't seen it before.
The poison tick is very delayed, so it looks like you were just short on damage.
All right, so this is the first secret job I'm picking up. I'm picking up all 4 of them, by the way. I need like absolutely everything I can get for Galdera. It is just that tough of a fight. But now that I have Sorcerer, I can start going through other stories without as much reliance on hired help. It's going to be kind of a hybrid using them both for a bit until eventually Ophelia is strong enough to be able to be the sole damage dealer.
Yeah, a big thing it does that you'll see used to great benefit is instead of attacking twice with your magic, now you can attack 3 times.
And you get access to every element too. So
Yep. not just the primaries. And eventually that'll be coupled with another move that will allow her to attack twice. So you'll hit for 3 times, twice, for 6 times in one go. Break the damage cap, it gets ridiculous. Yeah.
Sorcerer also gets a skill called Elemental Break that will inflict elemental resist debuff as well. So it kind of just all does everything we need it to.
Dancer Tressa.
And generally all of Sorcerer's secondary support skills as well, more or less do more damage with magic.
All right.
And now we have Precipience, which is a support skill that makes us unable to be first struck anymore, so no more getting caught by surprise.
Yeah, that Chubby Kate, I do not need to kill any of these encounters. I can just run away. They probably, oh my, they ambushed them anyway. I have Evil Ward. I don't need it on these lower level encounters. Yeah, I think I can skip like, I already had extra encounters anyways. I think I can skip
Yeah.
like 5 at this rate. I may still kill some just to make sure, because I don't really want to think about the math about it right up here. But and definitely skipping the next chapter's encounter for sure. So the next fight is going to be Tressa's Chapter 2, Omar. It's going to kind of give a preview about what the strategy is going to be for some of the fights moving forward, and it's just going to be throwing buffs onto Ophelia and then just watching her do magic damage that is just embarrassingly amount a
And
lot
then
of it.
healing.
Healing
Yes.
in quotes.
Well, she's healing them of their life.
Yes.
Business.
I don't think that's what healing's supposed to do.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
God, this music.
Here I go.
Aha. I got caught by that in practice. I knew to look for it. Therian doesn't need it.
I think one of the coolest things to note with the soundtrack in this game is every single traveler has their own kind of theme that leads into every single boss. So like on Tressa's bosses, it's the same boss music as everyone else, but she has her own lead into that boss music.
Here I go. Ignis our dare.
All right, that's going to be a preview of what is to come here. So, one quirk about the first game is when you complete your starting traveler story, the credits play. And I'm doing Tressa's story here. I'm going to finish that out. So the credits will play. It will be 8 minutes long. After the credits are done, that's when I'm going to ask for the next language bid war update. But also, this isn't the only cosplay that I have for Ophelia today. I will be using that time in the credits to swap to a sorcerer cosplay that I have. So, I will entrust the run to my lovely couch and host here
That's a bad idea.
What
while I
I'm
am gone.
saying.
This run includes a secret speed run of costume change.
All right, Therian's Chapter 2. This time for sure.
Really?
I,
I am filled with doubts.
I want to
Doubt,
believe.
doubt.
Great. Yeah, Deeds, if you got any messages for us, now's a great time for that.
Sure. Well, just to update on that language bidding going on, we do have a contribution from Kanban Meow saying, sniping from the audio station so I can balance the Japanese voices as needed.
Thank you.
So that put the Japanese at $100 versus the English 87. We also have, so again, we do still have 2 incentives here that need to be met by the end of the run. So you can fight the Direwolf. We're at $250 out of $500, so just $250 to go on that one. And then the Glitch exhibition, we have $760 out of $2,000 to go for that. So we have quite a ways. The run will be over before we even know it. I know it feels like we have a while to get there, but so towards that we have $25 from Buzzy Beetle saying, "Hey Biscuit, so proud to see you doing your thing for such a good cause. Can't wait for you to show me what I should be doing to actually finish this game."
Thanks,
Hello
Buzzy.
and Bup are here cheering you on too. Lots of love for you, buddy, and give 'em hell.
Thank you.
Give them hell or give them heal.
Yes.
Those are synonyms.
It's a regional thing.
I see. I see.
And if I have more time, we also have a $15 donation from Fruit Skin saying a new prize block means new reasons to donate. And just to do a quick shout out on that, we did open up a new prize block with this game that will be going on. We mentioned this earlier, but you can get the Octopath Traveler Zero Deluxe Edition as part of those prizes. All it takes is $5 minimum donation within this prize block to qualify to be in the running for that prize. And check out, we've got some other amazing prizes for other games in this block coming up. They're really cool.
That Chubby Kate experience in Evil Ward doing a lot of work there. Anyway, little mini game that's going to be happening now is I need to manage Ophelia's SP because Sorcerer takes a lot of SP to use them. So the notes tell me exactly how much I need for each fight. So
Meow.
And now we're fighting the richest cat you've ever seen.
All right. How do you like this?
oh, that was yeah. Yeah, I will try to make this up. Oh my god.
Bewildering grace.
I don't have it. All right, well, I guess we're improving this fight.
Yeah, why did this animal have 32,000 leaves on him?
He's guarding a treasure chest.
Or is that from like a body around? Maybe that could be the cannon.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Tressa just found a body nearby that had 32,000.
That cat looks like it's eaten at least one person.
Yes.
I want to make a Qian Pao joke so badly because it's weak to fire, but
Yeah, let's just do it like this. No, wait, can't do it like that.
I see.
All right, I'm just gonna restart the fight. Hey, I did Alphen's move one turn too early.
shucks.
Yeah.
Shucks. That's what I say when I get knocked out. Guess we gotta hear the little creepy piano tune.
And more boss music.
Mm-hmm. Won't complain about that. And Tressa can get more money.
That unfortunate soul was us this time.
Yes.
You think Tressa picks up money from her own dead body?
Probably.
This really is a Souls game.
That seems very merchant-esque.
All right, gotta remember to do that. I mixed up the refight with the Venom Tooth. That's as Alphen doesn't do the break on the refight. So I'm surprised I didn't get the flea there.
Shucks.
Shucks, guys. Now
So you
everybody is
slipped and
slipping and
fell?
fall. Yeah.
Yeah,
Are there like banana peels on the floor?
kinda.
Yeah, unfortunately, as soon as you try to run with one traveler, the rest of that, the other traveler's actions on that turn are used up as well.
So everybody trips and falls.
Yes.
All right. This time with feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I like that we got to see Heal Wounds just now.
Well then, Ignis Ardere.
And we are defending with Alphen this time.
Bring it on.
Shucks.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
I'll do my best. Break the bounds.
The carry of the run, I'll do my best. You don't say.
She doesn't believe strongly in herself. Battles are not her thing.
Thank you.
Imposter syndrome is a heck of a
Oh
thing.
my gosh.
Are you?
So yeah, we got a mix of vets and sorcerer spells to help dispatch of these next few bosses.
Oh no, I'm doing it again.
It's hard not to. This music's so good. Okay, I'm gonna have one important menu. Do we have any dog fans from the donations there?
Oh please.
We got to inquire the good dog.
Final race with Balthazar.
Send in $10 is for us to pet the dog, or inquire the dog, sorry.
Come on, Chad, I know you can do it.
Please.
Imagine not liking dogs.
I'll just assume chat hates dogs if this doesn't happen.
This is ridiculous.
Well, we do have an $8 hype train is still chewing away from Tex, saying costume change % gets my dono. Also obligatory with these hands. Wrong Octopath, I know.
It's close enough.
We love Casty in this house.
We sure do. Also another cosplay I've done. Yeah. I don't know, maybe Chad's been good enough with the $8 donation train. Maybe we pet the dog anyway. What do y'all think?
Yeah, I think we should throw them a bone,
Just
as it
gonna
were.
give it to them?
Make them work for it.
They gotta work for it.
Yeah,
All
thank
right.
you. We're in agreement for once. Actually, maybe that's a bad thing. If we agree, maybe they shouldn't listen.
As long as chat promises, if you do it before the dono comes in. But you would have to promise this chat.
Oh, and that was, yeah. Don't mind me just reading the big, large red text saying not to forget that.
Looking at a speedrunner's notes for a game really usually tells a story.
You can
All
just
right.
see the past failures.
All right, here's the good dog.
But I thought you stole from him. Okay.
A happy mutt with not a care in the world. He is a good dog, but to be fair, all dogs are good dogs, and a pox upon he who dares say to otherwise. Nice chatting with you. What a good dog.
All right, that'll be $10.
That'll be $10,
That'll be
chat.
$10, please.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we got Tressa's Chapter 4, our boss coming up here. There's just one thing I need to happen is that Elemental Break can't miss. And also, there's a double tap risk in this fight, too. I really want to see Esmeralda use Red Blade first, because the party members that I have with cover will be able to protect everybody else at low damage if that happens. Otherwise, yeah, this fight has a reputation. She doesn't single story too. Just kind of a nasty boss fight in general. But provided that I don't die and Elemental Break doesn't miss, then this fight should be in the bag. Okay, good, I healed up. You want to be at full health for this fight or else.
She really does look like an Esmeralda.
Red Blade. All right, we are good on that
Nice.
front.
What to do? Peacock strut.
And now Elemental Break.
Well done. Break the bound.
Okay,
Nice.
The stage has been set.
I can breathe.
The pieces are in place. That's a lot of misses.
He got there eventually.
Yeah.
Those are guaranteed to hit 3 at least, so that's good for me.
My turn now. For you.
My turn. I see.
Ignis Ardere.
And the last use of veterans for a while, since we're going to be doing some weaker chapters coming up. Shoutouts to Mamgar for that one.
They can finally temporarily retire.
Yeah, the evolution of this run is like, Alphen is useful, let's use him more. And that's why he is such a prominent role in the party right now. But the credits are about to play here once these cutscene skips here. I'm going to do the best I can to speedrun a costume change. So once the credits play, you'll be treated to the lovely credits music of this game. It's so good. And then I'll leave the stage in y'all's hands here. Deeds, you can read off whatever you need. And we'll just go from there. I'll see you all in 8 minutes.
All right, good luck.
Goodbye forever.
Yay. Maybe we should all just leave.
Okay.
All right, well, I do want to bring up we've had a lot of great fun here talking about all these fun incentives and prizes and things, but I do want to point out all of this is going towards NAMI, which is the National Alliance on Mental Illness. This is the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization. NAMI provides advocacy, education, support, and public awareness to improve the lives of all individuals and families affected by mental illness, myself included. NAMI exists to ensure that no one is alone on their mental health journey. You can reach out and get involved in the fight against negative stigmas around mental illness. You can reach out to NAMI, that is N-A-M-I, all caps. They're on Instagram and X as @NAMI Communicate. You can also find them on Facebook groups. They also have a phone number you can call in if you need to talk to anyone. NAMI exists to ensure that no one is alone on their mental health journey. And just as an update towards our incentives here, Fight the Direwolf, we are currently at $268 out of $500. And the glitch exhibition is still at $760 out of $2,000. So we have a long way to go to push that one through. The voice acting language, we are at $100 for Japanese, so that is planning to be switched over as soon as we are able to do that at the next moment here, I believe, once we return. English is at $87, so if you want to keep it at English, that is about $13 plus some change to keep that going. I don't want to talk too much just because I love this music so much. I'm just
It's so
listening
good.
to it. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to be speaking, but the music's so beautiful.
It is very, very pretty. Shout outs to all the translator teams for all the different languages.
And while you shout that out, we actually do have foreign language restreams happening right now. We have a French restream that's found at twitch.tv/LeFrenchRestream. We also have a Japanese restream at twitch.tv/Japanese_restream. So if those restreams can be helpful for you, if you're trying to learn a new language, or if that is your primary language, you just didn't know they exist. If that's a better way to enjoy the marathon, please go check them out. Send them some love.
Absolutely. Is that merci, arigato? Yeah, thank you to all the foreign language restreams.
C.
C. Hi.
Hi.
Ha. Honestly, kind of surprised there's no way to skip these. But,
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad because we get to, it's just literally part of the run that we get a nice little break here.
Yeah.
Now we can go in and watch the greatest hits. There's our boy Matthias.
Many a Blue Sky
Matthias.
post has been made during Octopath credits.
So I'm not sure if you have mentioned what shows up in the highlights here of all the bosses that you've killed.
Yeah.
So I think if you do your starting character last, you get everything.
Yeah.
Every boss.
I always love when RPGs kind of do like the timeline of like, this is what your party looked like for this fight. This is what your party looked like for that fight.
It's really funny when you do like a randomizer of Omega Ruby and
Oh,
you do the credits thing and it does not show what you used at all. Like I did not have a Sceptile. What are you talking about?
This is what you were supposed to have used.
This is the real world.
And don't forget everybody at the end of this run. So we're approaching the halfway point here. It's kind of appropriate that the credits come in. Not quite, a little bit early, but for the glitch exhibition, it's going to be $2,000 total. So there's also still the Direwolf incentive to be met. So
I would like for that to be hit.
I would also like for that to be hit.
As a personal contributor to that goal, I
Yes.
would like for it to be hit.
Yes.
The Direwolf is the one dog that isn't a good dog.
We want to a wolf is not a dog. Right?
They're dogs. Okay.
They're dog adjacent, but they're not.
I'm not a scientist. I'm a
right.
speedrunner.
Oh, you know what we could have done since we had all this time?
What could we have done?
We could have brought back fast fashion because they're showing enough of the outfits right now.
You're gonna make me wear that outfit again? Absolutely not.
What do you mean? Everyone loved it.
Did they?
Besides you.
Did they love it? Send in
Yeah.
$25 telling me.
$25
Send in
to compliment
$25
Kiara.
to compliment me.
Oh, my
yeah, thank
goodness.
you. Yeah, I'm petty like that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, or maybe we should go check and make sure Alta's okay.
I guess.
Is he gonna get here in time? Is he gonna get here in time? I think he is.
I think he will.
He's practiced this. He's
Yes.
rehearsed this. Knows exactly how long the credits are.
He's got me to take over for him if need be.
Yeah.
That's like your specialty limit.
Yeah.
Is whoever's doing a long RPG, just jump in.
This is co-op now. This is mine.
Look, there they go. There's the boys. They can now retire.
You know, I realized you guys were also gone when I gave the Direwolf update. So just for your information, we are at $268 out of 500.
That's over
Okay.
halfway.
We're over halfway. We did. But the glitch exhibition is at 760 out of 2,000.
It's getting there.
Let's make it happen.
Oh, and I see.
Yeah.
I see the man of the hour entering the fray in an awesome new costume. Look at this. Yes, I will clap. Even if I'm the only one, I will clap.
Got here just in time. All right, I hope
We tried.
everything is okay. So,
Yep.
Looking great there, Alta.
thank you.
So what is the fit? What are the threads?
This is for Ophelia's sorcerer outfit, and this was something that I just kind of figured I could do the last second because I happened to find a robe that was the right color, and I just had to make some modifications to it. So cosplay is an adventure, that's for sure. And so are wigs.
All right.
I'm sure sure there are a lot of people that can relate to that.
We also learned what the purple thing on the outfit truly is, like a week or two before the event started.
Yep. Yeah, because Temenos and Champions of the Continent, the mobile game, got a sorcerer outfit, so that was our first official sorcerer or artwork that isn't just from pixel art, and it turns out it's like some kind of purple ascot thing.
Well then.
So, yeah, after Alphen's Chapter 2 boss here, this is going to be pretty quick, probably about a minute, and we're going to be picking up Cyrus. That will be a good time for the language bid war update.
Yes, so Japanese is at $100 to English is 87.
Thank you, everyone.
We need to get a mix of both here.
Someone should do the $25 compliment Kiara thing, but then put it on English. Just out of spite.
That, no. You take that back.
You can do it, chat. I believe.
Bring
No, you don't. Here you go.
Some fantastic grunts in this game for the max BP.
As a sequence of numbers.
So generally, I'm going to be using Ignis Ardere for most of my attacks, but sometimes I need specific elements for weaknesses and stuff. She still doesn't quite have the raw damage yet, but...
Is it Ignis just because it's at the top of the menu?
Yeah, but it also
but-
happens... It's Ignis because it's at the top of the menu, and it also happens to be the fastest one, so...
Oh yeah, the spell animation, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Ignis Ardere.
Or if it's in Japanese, it's going to be Arde Ignis.
Arde Ignis.
All right, one little side quest here to take care of to advance the Galdera side quest along. And then we'll be picking up Cyrus. So I imagine some of you who have played this casually are wondering, why isn't Cyrus the sorcerer? And that's a good question because he has the highest elemental attack in the game. And there's actually extra things that need to be done to facilitate Ophelia being the sorcerer. But the main reason is that Cyrus has a passive called Study Foe, and that reveals a random weakness at the start of every fight, and that wastes about 3 seconds, I want to say, per fight, and that adds up.
Yeah.
And eventually the forces in the community conspired to rout out Cyrus for good, with Ophelia being the one that won out. There's also routes where Primrose is the sorcerer, or since they more or less can function kind of the same, but... So what do we got for the language? Is Japanese still leading?
Yep, that we are at Japanese.
All right, then. We'll make that swap. Alphen will be on the bench for a little bit. He deserves a break.
Yeah, a good chunk of the rest of the
Shucks.
game, the fourth party
shucks.
slot is going to be
Egads, I'll go to
dedicated
the bench.
to the party member that we're completing their story. So it's going to be the escort slot.
And a common thing that happens here is I just throw whatever equipment I happen to have for the tag-along party member here, just to make sure that they can survive some hits.
Yeah, there's no immediate catch-up mechanic because they kind of expect you to get all the travelers like right away. So Cyrus is at level 1 and he's kind of weak.
Is that what you're supposed to do now? I see.
That is
Supposed to.
Supposed to, okay.
That is the inferred path, but you talk to anybody about this game, and all their playthroughs are going to be different.
This is a game series whose balance is held together by your own willpower and bravery.
I love seeing like the differences between like the Japanese battle lines and the English battle lines.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. On it is a little difference in English.
just a little bit. I suspect when we pick up Haunted, there's going to be a search for English donations.
That may or may not be sniped at this moment.
It's still very snipeable.
I will say you did get some dog love during that break. I would love to read some comments on.
Go for it. You got plenty of time.
So we have Combo Meow here with $10 saying, paying the good Doge tax.
Thank you.
And then Buzzy Beetle for $10 saying, on behalf of Bup, have $10. Thank you for petting the dog. Now go fight that other dog.
I told you it's a dog.
The other dog is not a good boy.
So yeah, as I get through some of the weaker party members chapters, they're going to be more or less play out the same way. Hey, do the cutscenes, do the path actions, dungeon boss. Though we're approaching the mid-game gauntlet in the run that I like to call it. There's 4 bosses in the middle part of this run that are particularly nasty with their randomness, and they can either waste a lot of time or in some cases even just straight up kill you depending on what happens. That's going to be the one after this fight. So Now this one's going to be, well, we get a hum there. Cyrus makes good noises.
I see. Is that so? Not a
The
little.
sounds of thinking.
It's like the anime meme where, like, I think before they smile, they make that one noise.
If Cyrus had glasses, he would 100% push them up.
The right lens would glare a little.
Yeah, exactly.
Shing!
Complete with sound effect that Cyrus makes himself.
Yeah.
I just want to say, shouts to cellos. They're great. Fantastic instrument. I love their use in the soundtrack. Also, this guy, yeah. I think this is the first enemy I fought in this game that actually dies. Because, it's like, all right, they've done a little bit. So he was using human sacrifices, I believe, to draw like a summoning circle to do something. But you know, if you're using human sacrifice, it's pretty bad.
The stories in
Usually.
this series get really dark, actually.
Yeah, especially after the first game. Oh, the Ignis. They have good yells in the Japanese voices.
I do miss shucks, though.
Shucks.
Shucks.
Alphen has some pretty good yells in Japanese. I'll say that much. All right, so we're on to Cyrus Chapter 3. So I'm going to be doing a menu up ahead, which is going to introduce Elemental Aid, which is a sorcerer support skill that increases my damage by, I believe, 50%, but at the cost of doubling the SP, a requirement for it. So SP management is going to become very, very important here. If I go in even at like less than 95%, I might not have enough.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of keeping track of level ups at the end of fights.
I like, for some characters, just waiting slightly to hear their grunt or whatever noise they're going to make. Like this, there's a lot of good ones.
Yeah, Therion's. Are we still something?
Yeah.
He just goes.
Oh wait, I forgot to do the thing. Cutscene trigger. A little ahead of myself there.
Yeah, so there's a mechanic with the path actions that can fail, where your reputation in the town that you fail the action will go down, and eventually you have to pay to restore your reputation. So ideally, that does not happen.
With the exception of Therion's required steal in Chapter 4, any ones that are not 100%, they're routed to be 80. So I have not had to reset reputation over the 80% steals, but I have for the 55% one. So I have failed that favored coin flip 5 times in a row.
What about a 3%?
Well, about that. There are no required 3% in this run. But there's a rather famous one that happened during SGDQ when I ran this game. And I'm going to try that one again for the meme and see if lightning will strike twice or a third time because it happened in private practice. All right.
I'm going to say it definitely will not happen. I do like how you can restore your reputation a million times. You know, just the townspeople will never learn.
If hired help teaches us anything, money can solve all your problems.
Yes.
True. Just like how money can help us hit a bunch of incentives.
Yes, including fight the Direwolf. When would we have to have that by, Alta?
End of the run.
End of the run to fight the Direwolf.
That the Direwolf is, aside from Galdera, it's arguably the strongest fight in the game. So you won't want to miss that.
Well, we do have some donations coming in for that. So we have Tokuhiro gave another $25 saying, instructions received, run compliment _ Kiara.exe. the Agnes Silverman and Austin Goldstein fast fashion bit was great.
Thank you.
I'll have to go back and watch the VOD to see what you all did for 8 minutes. All right, this fight can be nasty because the ads have potential area of effect attacks, and we'll just see how it goes here.
Is that the guy from 300?
That's
why
just
do
the
they-
average guy at my gym.
Why do they call him Yvonne, though?
This is probably okay. Okay, everything's fine. They did not use area of effect.
Well, he had friends.
Robbing them while they're out. Yeah, I never noticed how much bigger his left arm is. Like, a little bit unbalanced.
So that little twinkle there is an endless items proc. If you've seen Super Mario RPG, that's a freebie. So now I have 2 spare large soul stones to work with. That's real nice. On top of that fight going according to plan, which it very much does not like to do that. You know, I will take how that fight went any day of the week. Anyway, it's time for Therian's Chapter 2 again.
Is this the time?
I don't know. Can I be trusted?
No.
No.
You absolutely cannot. I do like this bit.
Yeah, bracelet. And do not want to mess up any of these equipment menus because you might not find out until an hour later that you did. See, I'm doing more of the story this time for sure.
Dude, we've been
Yeah.
here for more than 5 seconds this time.
I really just, I don't believe it yet, though.
You don't believe it yet?
No.
Well, what if I went into this chapter's dungeon? Would you believe it then?
That seems rather
Maybe.
convincing.
No, because I feel like you're just going to go in a dungeon, do something, and then teleport away.
I mean, you know, the evidence does point to that, but...
Am I learning?
Not made for such chapter progression.
See, more cutscenes. I can be trusted this time, for sure.
My doubt meter is increasing.
Okay, what if we enter the boss fight? Will you be convinced?
No.
Okay.
I really won't.
See, I'll use this encounter to check Ophelia's SP for allegedly this chapter's boss.
Allegedly.
Oh yeah, she needs SP badly.
13's not enough?
No, just
Okay.
it's about 10 times off.
Oh.
That's what all those plums are for.
See if we get a magic missile for content.
See, I'm entering the boss.
I still
It's
don't
fine.
believe it. The screen could outright say that the chapter's done, and I'll never believe it. It was just perma chapter 2.
Cyrus, you can't die. We need to get JP. See, enemies are dying. We're gonna do chapter 2.
Boss is at 1 HP, Alta 4 by.
Magic missile!
All right, that is the alleged Therian chapter 2 boss. So
All right, I'll accept.
So I'm about to pick up Honnet briefly. I'm not going to complete her story just yet. I need her for one side quest here in her chapter 1, but that's going to be a good time for the Bid War update. So we got about a minute before that happens. So Deeds, what do you got for us?
Well, we did get a donation from Sloa the Demon for $27 saying, let's make this more interesting.
Does that tie it?
And that puts English at $114 versus Japan at $100.
Ooh.
$20. Come on.
Got about 30 seconds here
30
before I pick
seconds
up
for
Honnet.
get the credit card info now.
Letting those wallets fly and open.
I might get an encounter, so that'll give you another 10 seconds.
Oh, come on. The one time I do want to see it. Come on. I'm praying to the sacred flame right now. I'm going to counter dag it.
It fell on Aelfric's death fears.
All right, good. We got the stair trip up. Dang it. All right.
All right, where is English still leading right now?
It is English at 114.
All right. Maybe we will get the Honnet line.
Your disappointment pleases me.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. It's okay. Chat will come through when it counts.
Yeah, they just did. She's so mad at me.
The anger is deafening.
I'd say get off the couch, but you literally would, so.
I'm no coward.
Keizaron is very susceptible to suggestion.
That's not entirely true.
Stand up. He's fighting. He's fighting really hard. Right
Stand up.
No.
Sit.
Well, that's not fair.
Yeah, just doing Honnet's chapter 1 here. This is another blink and you'll miss it moment here. Ophelia's starting to get the damage.
What the hell is that?
Don't worry about it.
It's a lemur.
Is it?
It's lemur adjacent.
Okay.
You can tell by the tail.
My glacius pocket!
I know exactly when to get the water sips in.
Seems to be whenever Ophelia is doing something.
Yeah.
Here's your friendly reminder, chat, to stay hydrated.
It's very important, especially since we're here in Colorado.
True.
Oh, my eyes have been drying out so much.
You should blink.
I do.
All right,
Well,
so
I'm
we're
not gonna, because you said it.
Your eyes are going to look like Gastarma's in a few
Is it
minutes.
reverse psychology? I should have told you to sit down. You would have stood up.
So I need Honnet here to do a provoke for a side quest here. Honnet has like a Pokemon monster catching ability, but
Hey, hold on.
we don't use that because
Oh.
it's too much time.
My excitement died.
Soulstones exist. We don't need
Soulstones
fellas.
do exist.
Uh,
It's a good thing they do. Otherwise, these fights would be misery.
They really want you to use the monster catching mechanic too, because like all of Honnet's like solo provoke fights, her menu works a little bit differently, and it defaults to having the monster menu open. So you have to back out of it whenever you do anything else.
You can do that?
Yeah.
You can regularly attack?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they default to the monster menu, so it's like another thing they don't tell you about.
even I knew
That would have been okay.
Yeah. In Octopath 2, they default to the main menu instead of the monster menu. So
Yeah, I assumed I had to use monsters, so I would sit there for like 30 turns.
we were cracking up so much of that.
I'm sure you were.
But yeah, anyway, that side quest we did was something called Daughter of the Dark God. Not suspicious at all.
No.
Sounds like a normal side quest.
Oh boy, it's time, isn't it? Oh no. So this is Therion's chapter 3, and this is where the optional 3% happened in my SGDQ run in 2019. So will lightning strike twice? Or I guess a third time now.
Wait, did you say chapter 3?
Yes.
This is chapter 3.
I still don't believe it.
I'll finish it all in one go. Trust. I just have to get that 3% to finish it all in one go. Otherwise, I have to leave and come back later.
That doesn't sound very optional to me.
I just don't know right now.
So yeah, kind of what the next thing on the overall agenda here of the run. The next thing I'm looking to get are do the other 3 secret bosses. And they all have very strong abilities that I'm going to need for endgame here. And all these chapters I'm doing in the meantime are either progressing Galdera side quests or getting me the JP and experience I need to get there. Though I'm like flushed with that because of the chubby Kate. But all right, what do you got?
Aw.
Dang.
We'll try it one more time for fun. All
Don't show your
right.
reputation ruins.
All right, fine. I got it.
2 more times.
All right.
Dang.
Okay,
I wasted it in the private practice room.
Yep, the classic.
It did happen in practice. Sorry for wasting like 15 seconds on you, Alta.
That's fine.
It's okay, you still owe me a bewildering grace at some point.
What?
Also, don't look at these ladies' eyes. They're
Yeah, don't worry
definitely
about
not ominous.
Wait, she just disappear?
it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I am worrying.
Also, disregard Daughter of the Dark God too.
I have something in my notes saying to inquire this lady, it's part of the story, come on. And it's because I have embarrassingly forgot to do that a number of times. But I'm doing a bit more running around in Alphen's chapter 3 here, so... Deeds, you got any messages for us?
Yes, we have a lot of love coming in for supporting the Direwolf. We have $10 from Mr. Benjamin saying, Alta, you mean this isn't your real hair? In the words of Terry Crews, oh, the deception, the betrayal. Man, you deceived me. We have $20 from Lax Lime saying, where's the nearest tavern?
That's Therian right there.
And we have $5 from Phoenix Captain saying, standest thou against me, then be hunted.
I'm hoping we get at least one of those.
Also, in the words of Terry Crews, thanks my little pog champs.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah.
Well, I got a big discount on the first big purchase, so I think I'm good on money for the rest of the run. And because of that chubby Kate.
Is the discount a set percentage?
I think it depends on the item. So by the way, you can still do this steal here, even if your reputation's ruined.
And she didn't know that. That's really funny.
That's why I had no problem throwing away attempts at that. Go ahead, Deeds.
We have $10 from Echo, also towards Direwolf. And then Wells just gave $150.
Ooh.
Let's go.
So we are now at $488 out of $500 to fight that Direwolf.
That's just $12 right there.
What you got?
Imagine
We're gonna
not
hit it.
hitting that. Chat wouldn't let us down.
They would not let us down. They're not going to let us down the glitch exhibition either.
You ready for
You
this?
do want to see that.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Here we go.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
There were enemies there.
I hope I've become more able.
She healed them of their consciousness.
There are just a few instances where Ophelia is strong enough to just use her wimpy cleric magic to take stuff out.
There's nothing wimpy about Ophelia.
Let's... Yeah.
Yeah, the downside of having the extra levels from that chubby Kate is we're leveling up less organically, so there is a lot more paying
Yeah.
attention to SP that needs to be done.
It is nice to not have to worry about money, though. That's...
Yeah.
I'm usually rambling about that throughout the entire run.
You ready for this?
Are you ready for this?
What do you mean you went first? Okay.
You can't keep up with them.
You will not.
So we are only $21 from $37,000 raised for Nami.
That's true.
Like this.
That would also cover the Direwolf incentive. Then you can start working on the glitch exhibition.
That's true.
That's just efficient.
It is efficient.
Here I go! Glacius clocked in!
Here we go.
Here you go.
Yeah, so I equipped a staff to Ophelia that has lower speed, so she wouldn't go first, and then she did anyway. So, as this fight's slower when she goes first.
Yeah, speed in this game is not a guaranteed, just this person has more speed, they go first. There's definitely still some variance to it.
All right, we're coming up to a major fight here. It's going to be Ouro, the Starseer, which is going to be the second secret boss that I'm doing. And this is going to be warning for everybody watching that I'll be asking for an update for the language incentive right before that fight.
You know what to do, Chats.
So we're probably about
English. English.
we're probably about 2 minutes from that. And this fight's also particularly nasty because Ouro can cause confusion, and depending on who gets hit and where, the fight can be lost. So hopefully she will be nice today. Give me your soul stones. Thank you.
Good old 80%.
All right, how's the bid war looking?
All right, that hasn't budged. I know we've been distracting everyone with the Direwolf contributions, but the language, we are still at 114 for English and 100 for Japanese.
Hooray!
All right, so we're learning the Cleric Divine here, which is the skill that we teased a little bit earlier that will allow us to buff a character to double their actions, essentially. Going to be very good on Ophelia moving forward, so she double casts.
Because that's what she needs is more power.
Yeah.
Yes.
6 is more than 3, as it turns out.
Huh.
Shrine of the Stars here.
I don't need to save here just because this dungeon is small enough that I can get here without getting an encounter. So if I have to retry, which hopefully not, it's just a short walk.
All right, and we did pull through. We have closed that Direwolf incentive. It is happening. We had Combo Meow helped out for $12 as a cat. I'm obligated to say, let's fight that doggo.
Thank you so much.
So with that, we have just the glitch exhibition is left. So that is at $760. We do need $2,000 in order to see that. So let's get that going. We just need $1,240. $1,240 to meet that incentive.
Witness the flame.
All right, there's Elfrix that'll let Ophelia go twice.
My turn.
Here I go.
The one nice thing about Elfrix, too, is it doesn't repeat the SP cost, so we basically get 2 spells for 1.
I do not like this turn order at all.
Out of my way. No, you don't.
And this is another reason why Sorcerer is good, because even though I'm hitting the damage cap, I'm still doing a lot. Okay, turn order is good. And that's the ideal one. So menu check.
So also one of Theora's
Alright.
main gimmicks is after she comes out of the first break, she'll either have 4, 8, or 12 different shields, and her weaknesses will be different. So there's kind of 3 different ways the fight goes from here.
That's a great sound effect.
I love Tenebrae. Don't get to see it a ton, but
I don't think this is necessary, but I'm doing it just in case.
No, you don't.
All right.
nice.
passed all the menu bosses, and didn't get owned by confusion. So Starseer is not something that's going to be used in combat, but the support skills for it are among the strongest in the game. The first one is going to be Hard Worker, which is effectively a second badge of friendship, so even more JP gain. There's Boost Start, which increases the amount of BP that I start with, and then there is BP Eater, which is just damage, lots of damage. No, not that. No, it was that, yeah. We still need cover. So I'm going to wrap up Alphen's Chapter 3, and then the next two Gauntlet fights are going to come one right after the other. One is going to be Alphen's Chapter 4 boss, Ogre Eagle, which is kind of like Steora, except you have better odds. If you get owned by status, the fight isn't as terrifying, so it makes the fight take longer. And then the War Master Shrine's the other one with Winneheld, and she just does a ton of damage and also inflicts poison. But yeah, this is going to be a demonstration of a fight where some of these I'm not even going to have to break the fights anymore. I can just hit them for their weaknesses and it will kill them.
Yeah, thankfully enemies still take increased damage from their weakness while they're not broken.
Here goes nothing. Peacock strike. Whoa. Oh, yes.
My turn now. Stop right there. I'll do my best. Break the bound. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
I ain't doing that this time.
My
Jeez.
The flame guides us true.
I love for like your just cute little line after just melting an enemy.
Actually, I need to go back and undo a menu real quick. We still need more HP on you. All right, so I'm going to be heading to Alphen's Chapter 4. This one has a ton of cutscenes in it, so it's most of the chapter is going to be spent there. So, Deeds, if you got any more messages for us, now is going to be a perfect time for that.
Well, IGOX just donated $250 towards the glitch exhibition. That puts us. That puts us over 1K. That's actually 1010 out of 2,000. So we are over halfway there, folks.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much.
Hey, yo.
There's been so much love coming in for this. Nope. Look at the mini-map. There's one cutscene trigger ahead there.
Time for a new addition to the notes. Walk on the bridge. It's part of the story. Come on.
This trip to the inn also full heals me, so I don't have to worry about SP nonsense.
I think one of my favorite like personal note things I've ever done for a speedrun was when Hobbs and I were learning Hollow Knight. And we had to go through the dark area, and he just starts drawing Sora, and he's like, Kingdom Hearts! Just have a Keyblade in the middle of a map.
Oh
Where are we supposed to go, Hobbs?
It is a look into the mind of a runner when you get to read their notes. Which, speaking of that, the notes that I'm largely using are Quadra's notes. They've been very, very good, like just as they helped so much in learning the run here. So thank you so much for that and your contributions to the community.
Octopath runners are very good at making like very detailed, nice looking notes.
It couldn't be me.
I've seen your notes.
And?
Yeah.
Does it say do the thing?
Yeah.
No comment.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll make this quick.
Surely I can just run away from this. No, Evil Ward didn't work.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm a little tankier now, so the high-level encounters are not going to be as big of a deal, even though there can still be some deaths happening here and there. Oh my god.
Oh. Now everyone's gonna trip. Stop slipping.
That's why I defended with Therian, so I can get another attempt. All right. I'm gonna have to use plums. Yeah, you're guaranteed to run away after 4 flea attempts, but early on in the run, that's not really an option when everything kills you in one hit.
And annoyingly for our SP management on Ophelia, she is actually a healer, and we use her to top off between fights. So if something happens, it does mess with our math a little bit.
Yeah, it is a little more efficient to use grapes, but there was a lot of damage that happened there. And so this fight, the notes for it are kind of horrific. It can go into like 5 different ways depending on what happens. So hopefully I can just get this done in 3 turns.
This should be fun.
Here we go. Stop right there. I'll do my best. Break the bound.
Out of my way.
Okay, no important status, so that's good.
Here goes nothing.
Just
Cool off.
wear that down a bit.
Let's do this. Witness the flame.
All right, turn order looks good.
My turn.
Bring it on. Peacock strike.
Therian looks great in this outfit.
I love Cleric Therian so much.
Glacius Claudette. Glacius Claudette.
I like how you're almost damage cap even with the shield up.
More money.
Here goes nothing.
That's probably excessive, but
My turn. Here.
Ignis Ardere. Ignis Ardere.
Nice.
all right. There's just one more gauntlet fight left, and it's going to be the next one, and which is Winneheld, the War Master. So famously with Winneheld, the most common casual strategy for it is going to be use the transfer rune and sidestep to dodge attacks. I'm going to forego that instead and just try to nuke Winneheld in one go. I just need her to behave with the attacks.
God, this song is so good.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I need this, but it doesn't hurt to have more. In fact, Winneheld will be a good chance to get an update on the bid war here, so that'll be probably about a minute or so from now is when we'll call for the update on that. So if you got any messages for us, now is a perfect time.
No movement on the languages, so English at 114. If you want to snipe, Japanese is at 100, so you need something over $14 there to get that going. That said, we have more progress with the glitch list. We have Tom BPM just gave $100, so generous, saying, "Greetings from the tech pit. Let's see that glitch exhibition met. It's been wonderful working here this past week, and keep it up."
I can't kill this thing. I don't need the JP, but
Revenants are kind of a meme.
it blessed the run. All right, this is going to be a significant menu. This is where silly damage starts happening.
Yeah, so now we have enough spare JP to learn enough warrior skills on Ophelia to get surpassing power, which lets us break the damage cap. We're also going to learn Elephant's Enlightenment, which is the Scholar Divine, which is going to let us focus AoE spells onto a single target and increase their damage appropriately.
All right, I'm going to save before this fight because I do not want to have that encounter again if things go wrong. But provided that the fight behaves, if you saw the interview before this, you know what's about to happen.
This should be fun.
My turn.
That's fine.
Here we go. How do you like this?
Eat cats.
So that concoct simulates the utility of leg hold trap as well, since we don't have a hunter in the party right now.
Oh god, I need elemental break to hit.
Here we go. Peacock strike.
Well then,
Okay. I've had that miss before.
Are you? Witness the flame.
I summon elephant to the skull.
All right, it is time for silly damage.
Here I go, Ignis Ardare.
Huh.
Ignis Ardare.
Yeah, so our damage essentially just tripled, and then some.
Yes.
I am not made for such battle.
Perfect.
Perfection right there.
Lies, nothing but lies.
Not made for such battles.
That's like one of my favorite things about this run. All right, I'm gonna go get one more secret job here. After doing a small little menu here.
So the job we just got from Winnehild, the first skill or support skill that you unlock from it is just extra experience, and it does exactly as advertised.
Yeah, I think there's it's a 50% increase. It feels like everything's 50%.
Yeah.
I can make up any number right now, and then the community will say, hey, you were wrong. I'm like, that checks out.
It's actually 50.25%.
All right, I can definitely skip this one. I am way ahead on JP. Or I could fail to flee again.
Big idea.
Something about Evil
What's the
Ward.
big idea?
Big idea.
Evil Ward not working right on time. I've got extra levels from that Chubby K too, so like the fact that the amount of fleas that I'm failing have happened, it's kind of comical.
The thief being the cleric is a little bit blasphemous feeling. I feel like that's probably why Evil Ward doesn't work guaranteed.
As S. Grunt would say, evil Ward. Okay, so Balagar here, this has the Rune Lord job. This one is just going to be a scripted fight. And this is kind of the point in the game where not much is going to be posing much of a threat to me anymore. I have the damage to just completely nuke anything in the foreseeable future, and after I do this, it's going to be completing the rest of the Traveler's stories in quick succession.
Out of my way.
Though I still have to do the menus right. There is the human RNG element of it.
I will not be defeated. Tanager overrated.
All right. Peacock strike.
This song's so good.
This is probably my favorite song in Octo 1.
Let's see.
Bring it on.
Gotta fix Tressa's turn order. Another thing Concoct can do.
Out of my way.
Of course it can.
I will not be defeated. Break the bound. Won't hold that. I summon Elephant, the Scholar King.
Let's do this. Witness the flame.
Well, prepare Ignis
And more silly damage.
Ardare.
And that is all 4 secret jobs acquired.
So War Master and Rune Lord will come into play much later. They are among the highest damage output you can do in this game, but I don't quite have the JP for it yet, and it's kind of unnecessary because Sorcerer can still get us what I need. So anyway, Alphen has fought admirably here, but it is time for him to go on the bench. And so everybody else can finish their stories. Let's see, that was Helm and Bro. Yep.
Yeah, 2.5 hours in, and there's still 2 travelers that we did not have until this point.
Yeah.
Yep. Soon we will get to Octo.
My blade is unbending.
It is Ulbrich time, the unbending blade. Now, I have a request of chat and the donors, because I know English has been winning for a while, but in Ulbrich's Chapter 2, there's a tournament arc that goes on, and there is a lady in the crowd that screams for Joshua, one of the people that you fight, and it is excellent in Japanese. It is just a very well done scream. So why don't we see if we can get Japanese in the lead there before Chapter 2. So probably about 4 minutes-ish.
I'll allow it for that alone, but then we have to go back to English.
Well,
Oh.
we do need to hear My Blade is Unbending also, which there will be 3 opportunities for that.
I will not fail.
Also, this chapter is going to turn us into Kingdom Hearts briefly, and we have to fight Gaston.
So that is still some number over $14 to honor that request.
You can do a chat, I believe.
$15. Tell them I sent you.
We did just get $5 from Jacoby saying, so happy that I get to catch this live. Thank you for being so welcoming in the Octopath speedrunning community. You and everyone else has been so nice, and I can't thank you enough. Can we start a favorite song train at 2 hours and 35 minutes? I can start. My favorite song is Enveloped in Kindness.
No, you don't.
That's a good one, too. There's so many good ones. So thanks, Jacoby.
The flame guides us true.
Yeah, this is kind of the victory lap part of the run, because Ulbrich, Haunit, and Primroses are all going to be done pretty quickly. Ophelia is just very overpowered at this point, and nothing's really going to stand in our way for the most part, except maybe 1 or 2 bosses have a chance to play some jokes. But yeah, got a quick menu to do here.
Yeah, so Ulbrich's path action is essentially the other version of Haunit's, where he can provoke people and fight them one-on-one. And since we just got him, he isn't very well equipped to do things. So he's going to learn the merchant ways from Tressa, and we're going to be throwing some hired helps at things again.
So yeah, that was boost start I put on Therion. That's going to let him start with 2 BP, so I don't need to start feeding him palms just to do Elfrix anymore. Whoop. So this is going to be a funny series of words here.
Let us fight with honor.
Hey, wait a minute.
Also, doing single hit vets here just feels so wrong.
That was a very honorable fight.
Very, very honorable.
Look, the veteran had honor.
Let us fight with honor.
He always says it too.
Victory shall be mine.
Bonk.
A price worth paying. All right, after this fight up here, we'll get an update on the bid war. Come on, chat. Let's get Japanese in there for a little bit. I know you can do it.
We're going to have Kiara do a Japanese scream instead if we don't get it mad. We don't want that. We'd rather have the game do it.
My turn now.
I didn't sign up for this.
I signed you up. I got
Okay.
you.
Live deals.
Yep.
If I do it, chat better make Japanese the thing after this.
All this game does is lie.
All right, Deeds, what do you got for us?
All right, well, BD Jeffy P is here to say Kiara TV sent me, donated $20, so we are now at, oh, actually, that bumped even higher. We're at $150 for Japanese.
Let's
All
go.
right.
So a lot of people really want that to happen. English stuck at 114, so.
All right, here comes the scream. Just sorry to cut you off here real quick. All right, you can continue. Sorry.
Oh, I was basically done anyway. that was a nice, quick Japanese language snipe there at the moment it mattered most.
And now we need to get back to English for My Blade is Unbending. So
Yeah, chapter 3 or 4. There's 2 opportunities where we can get the unbending blade. So we got time for that. So.
I can voice act that one.
All right, so we'll have a difference of $36, some number over 36 for English to overcome Japanese once again.
Yeah, in Japanese, it says something simple like wagaken, right?
Yeah.
It's not as dramatic. Wagaken.
And also as an update, just for the glitch exhibition, we're at $1,119 out of $2,000.
Yeah, these enemies just don't pose any threats. Well, they kind of do to Ulbrich, but
Classic Ulbrich letting everybody else fight his battles. First the veteran soldiers, and now the fellow travelers.
we can't have the blade be bent. Yeah, okay. I might need to use a pommel here. It's fine. There's plenty of palms. I've been getting very generous EI procs this run. So, what did she say there, Kiara?
She said, "Tatakai wa yahari nigate desu." So tatakai is for battle. Yahari is like saying, oh, truly. And then nigate is like, maybe not my cup of tea. So roughly, you could see that as like, battles really aren't my cup of tea. Among other things that could possibly be translated as. So.
Which they chose, I'm not made for such battles.
Which is perfectly, it gets the point across for sure. But I just love the way she's like, yeah, howdy.
That little side quest I hopped away for was to start the one to get the trade wind spear. That's going to be an item I'll need for the end game for Tressa eventually to start doing damage. All right. Keys, how much do you trust the speed stat in this game?
I've been told not to.
good.
Yeah.
Does this still hold true?
We're going to find out.
Oh, bully.
It is just a suggestion, right?
Yes. So that little equipment menu I did there was to stack a bunch of speed on Ophelia and remove speed items from other people. And a lot of the fights upcoming, I really want Ophelia to go first. So, and they just waste time if you don't. So if you believe in Ophelia have the zoomies, then we want the speed stat to do what it's told.
Very uncleric-like behavior.
So SP hungry, so plum hungry.
The girl's gotta eat.
Yep. I love how it's still flashing red because it killed the reputation in this area. Speed is fake.
This is super fake.
The lines are so good.
Ulbrich, you can't die here.
頑張ります。アルデイ軍。
How do they?
少しは成長できた。
All right, another required fight here. Is speed fake?
Yes.
負けられぬ。
Kinda.
A little fake.
Well, we'll give it half credit there.
Can someone explain to me the math behind speed?
I don't even know entirely how it works. I just know that there's some level of variance to it.
Yeah, essentially a random value is added to the speed stat, and instead of just whoever has the highest speed goes first, like it is in a lot of our other RPGs. So you can try to influence it with speed items, but the game is going to do what it wants at the end of the day, and what it wants is comedy. It will always produce comedy. So after this boss, there's going to be a chance for My Blade is Unbending. So if we want English lines for that, better get your donations in quick chat because these bosses are falling quickly.
We actually did just get a new donation coming in. BD Jeffy P came in with $50 saying, "My blade is unbending." And then says, "Sorry, Kiara."
Wow, you can't keep getting away with this.
The only thing bending is the leader of the bid war.
覚悟はいいか。これを使え。聖火神エルフリックよ。
エルフリックよ。
And dead.
All right, I presume English is still in the lead then?
Yes, so we have English at 179 versus Japanese at 150.
I'm glad you don't have to go to the main menu to do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be pretty painful otherwise. All right,
All right, get ready.
we're ready for the fan favorite.
I will not fail.
Also, he's pretty too. Everybody's pretty in this game.
Have a taste of pain.
Must be something in the water.
The battle is, I think, not. My blade is unbending.
What if you the veteran blade is unbending?
Their blades are unbending.
I guess if he doesn't want to bend the blade, that means he never wants to use it, so he has to hire
True.
everybody else to do it. Yeah, never will use his sword.
It's a family heirloom.
Yeah.
All right, it is time to wrap up Ulbrich's Chapter 4,
No.
but we will get one more unbending blade for the road. Why not? Let's steal this. Always want more pomegranates. Yeah, so I'm about to do the classic thing I've been doing throughout this whole run and partially completing a chapter again. Don't worry, it's just a quick detour. I have a nut to buy. I have so much money. This is so ridiculous.
It could put some towards the glitch exhibition.
Yes, we need to get that met, chat. I believe.
One
This
more
guy-
Ulbrich solo fight here.
Let us fight with
This guy is just named the man in the red hat.
battle is truly joy. How about
True description.
Yep.
my blade is unbending.
See, it says the man with the red hat.
Yeah.
Also, the biggest thing that's easy to get tripped up with Ulbrich specifically is usually when you menu to veteran soldiers, you're like going to the bottom of the menu, then going to the bottom of the menu again. Ulbrich can boost his defend, which no other character can do. So you have defend at the bottom of your list instead. So you have to be very conscious to not let your muscle memory from the last 2.5 hours take over.
Ulbrich single story trained me for this.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a pretty big menu coming up here. It's going to be getting more Starseer passives for everybody, but the main thing that you'll just want to take away from it is that I'm more damage for Ophelia, more and more damage.
Number go big.
And even then, the amount of damage that I can theoretically do right now is honestly overkill. So the fights are going to be progressing to where I'm doing just enough to kill them instead of stacking every possible buff that I need. Also, a funny little thing here is it's faster to warp out of the dungeon and go in the back, the front door here instead of the back door. All right, it is time to menu.
Good luck.
Setting up Ulrich for later. Wait, does he have a hat? Huh. I never put Starseer on Ulrich, so. And Eater and hang tough and cover for later.
Bit of a cool optimization too for those menus with support skills. Your cursor stays where it was on the last character when you tab through them. So there's a lot of like min-maxing to which slots you're teaching things to.
Yeah, I have completely scuffed those in this run, but that's okay. I mean, like, everything in Quadra's notes are very intentional when it comes to things for the big and small optimizations. Hey, look,
Now we have
horse.
another fight. Oh, I was gonna make a bad dog joke, but
I thought this was like a centaur for a second. Nah, just riding his horse indoors.
I'll do my best.
How did this horse even get in here?
yes.
Uh-oh, I did not swap to elephants on Tressa. Okay, all right, well, I know how I can fix this. We're going to Elemental Break is what we're going to do. All right.
My turn now. Have this.
Set up Aelfrix.
The battle is true. Let's do this. Witness the flame.
Let's Here I go.
Where's my Herb of Valor?
Let me help.
Just evil laugh.
Here I go. Let's persevere.
Oh my god, that is not going to do the damage I need. I think I'm just going to let the fight die because Alphins is a huge damage buff.
We got to see a little bit of the Starseer outfit, so.
It's a good outfit.
It is.
Can't end like this.
Oh, it will not end. Because the blade is unbending.
All right, Tressa, let's get you back where you need to be. Thank you.
And the generous auto saves. There is a save right there, but it's like, you know, what's the point?
I will not fail.
Another fantastic Tressa outfit.
What's it? I'll not be defeated.
My turn. No, you don't. I'm ready. Witness the flame.
All right, let's get back into silly damage territory here.
I summon Elephant, the Scholar King. Prepare for Ignis our dare.
That's more like it.
There we go.
Our dare.
All right, one benefit to doing Ulbrich's chapter is it unlocks the Captain's Badge side quest, which is another thing that increases experience. And soon I will be resuming Honnet's story, which will... I'll have a chance for Standest Thou against me, but if you want to hear Japanese Honnet, we'll soon have an opportunity for that. So, Deeds, do you have any messages for us?
Well, we did get a $50 donation from Dr. T. Chops saying, bends your blade.
Thanks,
Olbert's
Chops.
not gonna like
What
that.
the heck, Chop?
This is a funny little thing here. We need to take Alphen off of the bench briefly to be social for us. It's because we need this Inquire. So he's doing the phone call for us. No, that place.
I swear half the time the description is completely decoupled from the new information you have gained.
I'm buying. Oh, no, well, that actually mattered. All right.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Oops. Yeah. Who could have seen this coming?
Who could have goaded Alta into having this be an issue?
How
since
could
you're
this have
restoring-
happened?
Since you're restoring reputation, it means you got more goes.
I completely forgot about this
I didn't even
purchase.
think about it either.
Oh, I have money for days. So gotta be on our best behavior.
Why'd you look at me?
I wonder.
I've done nothing.
All right, battle-tested blade.
We immediately finish really complaining about something that's Kiara's fault, and then we blame Peace.
Unbelievable.
You weren't here for the payoff. Good thing you had all that extra money.
Yeah. Thanks to the chubby Kate for that one. All right, any movement on the bid war?
179 English,
All right.
150 Japanese.
Then perhaps we will get the standest thou against me line. All right, Alphen back on the bench. And captain's badge, brace, and necklace.
Are we still not Octo yet?
We are still not Octo yet. We have 7.
This title is such a lie.
Who are we missing?
Primrose. She will be picked up after this. Oh, this is also funny when you try to get past this guy.
Nay.
I guess we're gonna have to kill this guy, Lind.
He's horsing around too much.
Oh, Bojack.
Let my arrow fly. Try.
My Soulstone menu is so out of whack right now.
Letting my soulstone fly in true.
If thou try and this.
Try on this.
I think it's try end this.
Yeah.
Why do you talk so weird, Honnet? She's the only one in the game who talks like this, right?
Yeah. I get
Her master does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
All right, so you got the two weirdos, and
Wow. Rude.
everybody else in the town talks normal.
It's just a regional thing, I swear. They go into a bar and order a soda, and then the bartender looks at them funny.
Oh, she would never call it a soda.
She strikes me as calls it a Coke even when it's not a Coke person.
No.
Giving me a poppin'.
Poppin'.
I feel like something more little, like you know, a fizzy beverage or something.
What's the like to play duckin', gray duckin'?
She's from Minnesota. Oh, no.
Shava pop?
Come in, if this beest thy will. Let my arrow
Something's
fly.
wrong with that
Try
tree, and I can't put my finger on it.
It's Trevenant.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Trent.
Come in, if thou try and this.
You're gonna bring Yu-Gi-Oh into this?
Absolutely.
The hunt ends.
The spooky palm tree.
Yeah, without these soul stones, these provokes would be an issue, quite a bit.
Yeah, 'cause she's like level nothing.
Yeah, that's why we have the extra HP items to protect her. Those do a lot of work. That's actually been like something. A lot of the optimizations has been around reducing the amount of equipment swaps you got to do.
Stantler, what did they do to you?
What? Summoned ads.
Summon elephant. The scholar
Can Stantler do that?
No, you don't.
Nope.
Don't worry, I don't need to kill the ads. They've been spared.
What? No.
Well,
Okay.
I think you got him anyway.
Yeah, I think there's just collateral damage there. You think you didn't attack them, but
What do you mean fire spreads?
Yeah, it feels like I guess fire spreads.
oopsie.
Smokey the Bear jumps in.
there was a.
What are you doing?
Well, to defeat the forest monsters, you just burn down the whole forest.
Yep.
It can't be a forest monster if there's no forest to monster in. And Gandhi said that or something.
What version of Gandhi? Like,
Yes.
I don't know, maybe Alphen said it.
Yeah.
ye gods.
Shucks.
Shucks. That forest can't forest anymore. Shucks. That really does sound like something he'd say.
That's where he gets all his herbs from.
Ah, heck.
Aw, shucks.
Ah, shucks. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I need to stay lore appropriate.
Ale
In
frick.
character.
In character.
All right, one more provoke to do. Maybe the game will treat us to Standest Thou. We need it once. We need to get it once.
Letting us begin.
No!
Oh.
Come in. If
There may be a chance in the random encounters that I have to do, but it's a little less likely. Okay.
Wait, did you just hit yourself?
Yeah, panic slash causes confusion.
letting my arrow try and this.
This fight's a huge problem in the single story for that reason.
Letting my arrow try and this.
But I have equipment to not worry about that. In fact, this entire chapter is miserable in the single story.
Yeah.
Hey, Haunted is by far the hardest single story in this game for a whole slew of reasons.
So many bad screens. Her final boss is a mess.
They call it Red Eye Roulette for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little more running around here in Chapter 3, and then I'll wrap up on its Chapter 4, where I'm going to need to get a few extra encounters. I've been riding this free JP from that chubby cape, but I'm going to need a little more to close out the game. The bear cast Bearaga. Not today. But Deeds, if you got any messages for us, now's a pretty good time for that.
Well, I always like to shout out our artists every time I host. RPG Limit Break is incredibly grateful, specifically to LLK. They are a longtime contributor to all of our promo banners, our attendee badges, many of the emotes you see in the chat, and when you subscribe, you have them available to you. Check those out. For just $5, you can use those emotes. Their work can also be found at jazzaboo.com, JAZAABOO.com, JAZAABOO.com.
Yeah, speaking of the badge, I'm looking at this badge here. Alta, do you know who this is on
No,
on
who is
my
it?
badge here? I don't know.
Somebody's going to get their butt kicked, I think.
I was gonna kick the bucket. Okay. All right. Oh, there's even 8 people on the badge. That's so cute. for Octopath.
Yeah, the staff badge has Galdera on it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah.
It's cute. Thanks, okay.
It's so unfair, I want it. Just shout outs to all the artists and the Octopath fan community. Y'all are so great.
You need to draw Alta as Ophelia. And then all the other, however many combinations of outfits there are. Is it what, 12 jobs for 8 characters? So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Someone do the math.
Yeah, somebody who follows me before the run, her name is Shady Cactus. She drew all the different Therion outfits that happens, and also a scene at the end of the game where Ophelia is the Rune Lord. It was just really well done. And so thank you for that art.
Begging your pardon. But may I hast a fizzy beverage? My thirsticle must be quenched.
You're what now?
Thirsticle.
I don't think that's old-timey speak.
I don't know.
We've ruined you. You're going to just start speaking like this instinctively now.
Cease.
It's Season.
Season.
Cease and thine lies.
All right, so this is on its chapter 4. Red Eye can still cause problems. It's a lower chance, but there's still a double tap risk for mostly Haunted. But if Ophelia gets crit and then attacked a second time, she can die too. So it's just hope that Therion or Tressa gets hit because they're beefy enough to tank the hit.
This whole game is just an escort quest, actually.
No, you don't.
So I do need to kill a few late game encounters to make sure I have the JP that I need. Luckily, she is made for such battles.
Is she?
Contrary to popular belief.
She says otherwise. Why does this game keep lying?
Well, she said the flame guided her there, so guided her true.
Elfric just stood behind her and it's like, we got to kill these people, Ophelia. Damn.
Can't believe Septopath is full of lies.
We are very close to Octopath. After Red Eye, I'm going to be picking up Primrose. And that'll be another good update for the bid war if there's any at that point, just since we're picking up a new character. But I think at this point we're really looking to get the glitch exhibition met. All right, here is Red Eye.
No idea why they call it that.
So am I.
I see.
Yeah, I'm not
This turn order's good.
I'm not
so.
picking up on why.
Well then, Ignis our dare. Let's do I summon
So this is arguably one of the tougher fights casually in the stories. So
Witness the
on behalf of anybody who has struggled on this fight in one way or another, I hope you get some catharsis out of this.
Yeah, its main gimmick is that it shifts around its weaknesses constantly, and it can be really hard to keep up with if you don't just know what they are.
Oh, I get why it's called Red Eye now. It's such a nightmare that it keeps you awake at night, so your eyes like dry out.
He actually got to Grimsand on a really late night flight.
What do you mean my flight's at 2 in the morning?
Why would past me do this to me? Me every time I book a late flight
Right.
or an early flight. All right, Hana, you were escorted successfully. Let's complete this side quest here. Get a real good laugh there to get the Trade Wind Spear. That's an item that increases wind damage, and that will be instrumental in the final fight. All right, if we have a language lead change here, now is a good time for that. If not, we will stay on English.
Still on English. If anyone watching can't believe that we might be letting English win out at the end of this game, you do need to give $30 for that.
You can't let him win. Don't let Keizaron win.
Huh?
Please.
What did she mean by that?
You know exactly what I meant by that.
It's rude.
And just a quick update on the glitch exhibition. We are at $1,201 out of $2,000. That's $1,201 out of $2,000 needed. We are just under $800 away.
May the sacred flame shine
Yeah, chat, focus on that. Don't worry about the language. Focus on that.
The flame guides us true.
So yeah, Ophelia is just like so strong at this point. I'm barely even going to be using any sorcerer skills for some of these fights. Like her cleric skills are going to be enough to get some of the damage I need in. But Primrose's chapters go pretty quick. We're actually getting fairly close to the end game here now that we finally have Octopath with all 8 characters. You know, about a little over 3 hours. And the time sure flies with this run, honestly.
Mysterious piano noises. And to calm piano noises.
If there's anything Nishiki loves with the soundtrack, it's strings and piano. Now, much like a lot of composers that have made for JRPGs, you know, Nobuo Uematsu, Yoko Shimomura, all them, like and Yasunori Nishiki also, they were all heavily influenced by classical music. And the first battle theme and They Govern Reason, the secret boss theme especially, you can see the influence in that. And so if you're wondering where all those memorable themes are based in, it's you gotta go way back, like where they learned it.
You know, it makes sense that you only found 57 buckaroos in the secret path because it's a secret path. No one knows them.
The one person who's gone down there.
Tripped and fell, lost their wallet.
I know, it seems like the perfect place to hide money. Look at all those chests I'm not picking up.
Can't believe you're not opening up the chests.
Ooh, we are getting a lot of love now in the donations. Is now a good time?
Yes.
Excellent. Well, first of all, I have to call out a $600 donation here from Sam the Book.
Wow.
They said, I'd like to see those glitches.
Thank you, Sam, so much.
We also have a bunch more love coming in. Keep it going. We're still not quite there. We have $15 from Rob Draven saying, my blade is unbending. Thunk. Huh. Imagine that. My blade bent. Very well then. Slinks back into the shadows. And then Tressa spotted $15 for Nami left behind by an unfortunate soul.
Rest in peace.
We have someone contributing to the $8 hype train, Jello Kanifi. That's how I say it, but whatever. Happy 8th anniversary to the Mattias dialogue. Glad to see this meme is still alive and well. Good luck, Alta, hoping for a BG in the second phase of Galdi. As well as a karaoke sing-along to the song. Yes, Bagel Bites.
Oh my God, that goes back. So Jello was actually the original runner for this category at the RPG Limit Break, I want to say 6 or 7 years ago. So I'm glad to carry on the torch. Thank you so much, Jello.
Also, Kniffy is the correct way to pronounce it, so.
So yeah, we just bought a dagger from this guy, and now we're going to beat him up.
That seems kind of rude.
Just normal JRPG behavior.
Well, it's easy now that he doesn't have his weapon.
Hey, you took it from.
I am not made for such battles.
Do we believe her yet?
You're a monster.
Yeah, the dagger we just bought is actually extremely pivotal. It is a dagger that has a bunch of speed on it, and the Thief Divine that we're going to be using later on scales off of speed.
So speed does matter at some point.
Yes.
I see. But not in the
That's
way
actually
that
the
I'm
most.
expecting.
That's the most consistent use of speed,
It's so
strictly speaking.
Even more love pouring in here. $25 from Valmika saying, so glad I could catch your run, Alta, and I'm glad I could donate to such a great cause. This donation goes to the Glitch exhibition for more Octopath. We also have $10 from Mocha Jones 10 saying, hey Alta, man, you arrow flying true. Find all those leaf left behind by all those weary souls and send Galdera back to whence they came. Let's see some glitches.
So Mocha Jones ran Haunted single story for a recent GDQ. That run is a good time. And he's also run Ochet single story for Back to Black. Another GDQ marathon there. Shout outs to them.
Also, that donation really makes sense that why they're called leaves, because people leave them behind everywhere.
Oh.
And Verolamika is a regular viewer of mine, so thank you for that also.
And it does look like BD Jeffy P came in through us, gave us $164. Glitch away, Alta, bend that blade.
Yeah.
So with that,
Thank you so much.
we have met the incentive. We will be seeing those glitches.
Thank you, Jeffy.
Well, we still have the language bid war to play. Oh, I need. That would have been bad.
We don't have to do that.
See, now there's no
before.
excuse.
No, there's an excuse. There's other games and other incentives for other games. Huh?
Do my best.
But that's not the game that's on right now.
Well, yeah, but we could still just keep it English.
I would like Japanese.
I know what you'd like.
Yeah.
I summon Allison, the Scholar King.
I'm not here for your happiness.
We're here for Alta's happiness, and I think Alta would like to see more money go into that bid war.
Absolutely.
Someone just put more into English and make it more unobtainable.
Oi! Oi!
Oi!
That's not how this works.
Ah, but it is.
There's about a $30 difference with English in the lead there. I will go ahead and plug in Pokemon Omega Ruby here real quick. There is a big incentive for that final rival fight. We are at we're $1,000 into $4,000 for that. But there's also several naming incentives on for Pokemon. See, there's 4 possible names here. There's a lot of different bids going in. Feel free to check that out if you want to name a character yourself.
And honestly, that rival fight's kind of interesting because you're usually supposed to lose it. So I'm actually curious to see like how you route the win.
Uh-oh. Oh, there went my notes.
Oh.
Okay, good. It's still available offline. So Primrose's Chapter 4 has 2 fights. The first fight is usually pretty straightforward. With the second one, Simeon can use silencing effects, and the fight can go a little longer because of bad luck. Let's see, I did kill 2 encounters, so I don't need to get the one here.
We're also finally going to see steel get used because one of the ads for Simeon 1 has a mental belt.
Yeah, and that's another item that increases elemental attack. Not as much as the augmenter, but it's enough for our purposes, as we're going to have 2 magic users in the final fights.
Keep looking over and I see the English is ahead of Japanese and I'm pleased.
Well, we might have more shenanigans in store, or at the end of the run. Don't you worry.
She hates me so much. You're not supposed to nod yes to that, Kiara.
You just said a fact,
Ugh.
which is rare coming out of your mouth.
What does that even... Okay. We're fighting now.
This couch is such a hostile place for me.
How are you
so
doing over
scared.
there, Ouro?
I'm so scared.
I've got a Jello knife.
I am ready. Stay strong.
guarantee the level up there.
For you, what's yours?
Make sure I hit the right target.
I summon Elephant, the Scholar King. Prepare yourself.
Make sure I hit the right target.
Yeah, I didn't want to jinx it. Because you're stealing from a target that isn't the main boss, and we're using the Aliphan's buff makes Ophi's single target or multi-target spells single target, so it's really easy to just like get lazy and miss menu there and just nuke the ad instead of Simeon.
Oh, does the cursor retain where it last was?
Yep.
Okay. That's not great. I guess I'll just delay the break. Oh, I guess I'm doing that anyway.
Break the bound.
Yeah, that was necessary. Oh well. We just need to
This should do the
get rid of the silence.
My turn. No, you will not. You won't hold back. I summon Elephant, the Scholar King.
And luckily, I have a dancer.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
Here I go.
Jeez. A lot of damage, just a little bit.
Okay, so
I'm not made for such battles.
So you may have noticed that I haven't completed Therion or Cyrus's stories yet. There's a good reason for that. Therion has a required steal, and if you're below level 45, it is horrific what the odds are. And getting to level 45 makes it a 55% chance. So it's time to put Cyrus back in. Don't forget to buy the hat. So yeah, we'll just move along on Therion's chapter 4 here. Speed is fake.
Well, Ignis are there. Flame guides us.
It never gets old.
The flame guides us true. That might not be the flame that she's referring to there with Ignis Ardare, but you know.
No, it definitely is. It definitely is. She's not made for such battles, though.
Nope.
It would honestly be really cool if like you had Sorcerer on a Cleric, it would reskin the like fire spells to be blue.
Ooh. Sure, that could be mod. Well, I don't know.
It might already exist. I don't know.
So anyway, just when you thought partially completing Therion's chapters was done, nope.
No! Make it stop!
Poor Therion.
Oh, my goodness.
We got Cyrus's to do instead.
Absurd.
All right, I think the next Bid War update we're going to do is right before the final boss rush. So it'll be 2 more bosses here, and then we'll get an update for that. So it's going to be one of the last chances to change the voice language here.
Well, that might have gotten a little harder here. We got a donation saying, sorry, Kiara, again, can I get an oi? And that was from BD Jeffrey P.
Oi!
For $70. $70 added on to that English language, so $259 versus $150 in Japanese.
Oh, this pleases me so.
So that will
Someone
be,
please save me.
that'll be $109 to save Kiara.
She
can stop laughing
She won't
now.
even give me eye contact anymore.
Here we have a game to look at. Why would we look at you?
That's fair.
We also had a $10 donation come in from Slow the Demon saying, yeehaw, here we go. Wait, wrong game.
Thank you kindly.
Now, Octopath 2 is so good, too. So anyway, this fight's kind of funny.
I cannot fail.
Yeah, so this boss has a whopping 30 shields. We don't care.
Ouch.
That's why Hang Tough is goated.
I'll do my best. Break the bounds.
What? No, you don't.
What? I summon Elephant, the Scholar King.
Let's do this. Witness the flame.
So this is a very, oh no, anyway moment.
How will you solve 30 shields?
We're not even hitting a weakness here either. We just like absolutely do not care.
Oh.
So yeah, that's why Cyrus's Chapter 4 is done towards the very end, because there is just no good way to do this fight quickly without just raw damage.
So wait, so Primrose was the last person you got. Mm-hmm. And you finished her story.
Yep.
And Therion's still not done, but he's the second character you
He's been with us the whole time.
What is this round?
Just trust the process.
Intriguing.
We promise you'll get that promotion soon, says my manager 10 years ago.
It's also rather fitting that we do Cyrus this late into the run because this is kind of where you casually playing would get a lot of these like story exposition as far as the true evils in the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cyrus and Ophelia's are kind of like the main ones for that. I guess Ulbrich too. But
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, we'll give a second to see what the mural's meaning is because it's just funny every time.
Also, this is another case of we have to go back to the first screen to finish this chapter, and it's faster to just teleport out and come back in.
What could it mean?
Huh.
Cyrus has to think about it for a second. Pondering what
Death,
is...
doom, destruction,
All
carry
right,
the
you can do it,
two.
Cyrus.
Okay.
Of course.
Finn.
All right. We got another elemental augmenter to steal here, courtesy of Therese. It's the least she could do after all the hell that she put Cyrus through. All right, here's the guy. If this is Therion single story, this is a 3%, and you just need to deal with it. And thankfully here, well,
I will take the second try.
yeah.
And now you just... Oh, he is literally going to die out here. It is-
Hypothermia.
it is
Hello?
snowing.
You're a monster. Go back and put a blanket on him.
Now the town people will take care of it, I suppose, right?
They're all just standing there.
Oh, that's probably why anytime you enter a town, Tressa finds money off of an unfortunate soul.
Oh my
That's the next
God.
unfortunate soul right there.
He's still naked.
All right, Darius is the final boss for Therion's story. He can still... just don't kill Cyrus. That's what he is still pretty frail.
Yeah, his main gimmick is that he locks you out of using items, and we kind of don't care at this point.
Yeah, how's the bid war coming? We'll do an update if there's any lead changes. I know English got more of a bigger lead, so I don't suspect that has changed much, but...
Well, yeah, 259 English to 150 Japanese, but you know, maybe there's someone out there, you know, that really wants to put in that 110 sniper donation at the last moment. We'll see.
We have $111 from Keizaron.
Hey,
Really
wait a
wants to
minute.
switch it to Japanese.
The fleas in this run have been...
No, you don't.
Which is someone who like donates with my name backwards, so ignoring here. The anti-keys.
You ready for this?
Show me a good turn order. That looked okay? Couldn't quite. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do my best. Break the bounds.
Tactical nuke option. I'll do my best.
I summon Elephant, the Scholar King. I'll do
I still just hear elephant. Some elephant, the Scholar King.
And that is all of the main stories complete. So there is one last side quest I got to do that's going to unlock Ruins of Hornburg, which is where the Gate of Finis is. That is going to be the final boss rush. Famously, that does not have any way to save in there casually. With glitches, I was able to make a backup save by escaping from Gate of Finis, which is one thing I'm going to demonstrate during the glitch exhibition. But I'm going to need focus during the 2 menus that are in there and also during the final fight. Though we kind of have our own little, thing that we want to offer here, a live deal of sorts. So
I love a good live deal.
So Kiara, what do you got for us here?
I really want you to bewildering Grace on the nearly impossible final boss and see what the effect has. I don't know how much you're willing to let it go for, Alta, though.
Well, I do have a backup save, so I'm a little more confident in being able to do that. So,
yeah, what should we set it at? How much money you want, Alta?
Think we can raise 500 collectively from here, and I'll use Bewildering Grace on Galdi Phase 2.
How about we hit 39,000?
Yeah,
39. Let's hit 30.
cleaner.
Let's hit 39,000, and I will do that.
Remember, Bewildering Grace wastes a turn and has a random effect.
And it might just kill me.
And it might just kill Alta.
You can also, while you're trying to get that 39K, put it all towards English.
Or Japanese.
No, I said what I said.
So let's see 39K. Yeah, I have enough time in the estimate to be able to do something like this. So
yeah, I'm glad I told you to give a number because I would have said like $5 for this.
something like this has got.
I would have been
gotta
like
be
38,000. Oh wait, we did it.
All right. Time to focus here, because this is a very.
So has this door been here the whole time?
Yes.
All right, it's time to go.
Good luck.
So yeah, for this boss rush, we're basically refighting one boss from each of the 8 character single stories. And that menu, we shifted Tressa over to being the sorcerer. So a lot of the setup we had on Ophelia this entire time is now on Tressa. She has 2 pieces of equipment that increase wind spell damage. She's the only character that can really use both of them. So that's kind of why she's the sorcerer here. Ophelia is going to be the Rune Lord now. The main crux of the Rune Lord job is that it imbues your weapon with like various elements. But the Divine skill is this skill you're seeing right now that just does 1 hit from each element. And it does a ton of damage.
Yeah, so a lot of the fights in this boss rush are going to play out pretty similarly. Maybe some slight differences here and there, but this is kind of more of a formality than anything, but also just really shows off how strong that I've gotten since then. That's fine. That's why Cyrus is here. I never know where my herbs end up. It's always just all over the place.
I'll do my best. This should help.
And sometimes Tressa needs to chip in. Okay, the damage looks good, so I did the menu right.
Mighty Baladar.
This fight here is just a double check that I've done everything right in that first big menu. So.
Jeez.
Has she become more able yet?
Yes.
Definitely.
According to herself.
We've also at this point given a fair amount of like physical DPS kind of equipment to Therian, even though we're still not using him for damage. We will, I assure you.
Also, I took a peek at the donation total. Deeds, what do you got for us?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so first off, we have Kanba Meow giving $50 saying, choosing chaos to help us bring a fabulously entertaining run to a close, and also choosing Japanese voices.
Yay!
Thank you. And we have another whopping $400 from the Jeffy P saying, sorry, Kiara.
Did all that go to English?
Yeah, what's leading right now?
They said, sorry, Kiara, I hope this live deal makes up for it. So it actually did not go towards that. English is at $259 to Japanese $200 right now.
Thank you, Jeffy.
If we get a lead change during this boss rush, I'll do it. So whenever we get a lead change.
Quick, someone get English to 300.
Oh, thank you. Alpin went first. This is like, I think, the scariest fight in the whole boss rush because same reason, Darius can just double tap somebody.
We also have an axe on Alpin right now that essentially double hits with his normal attacks, so it's really, really good for breaking all these axe weak enemies.
I didn't get the range.
No, you don't.
All right.
All right, Tressa.
Trade your wins.
That's how short the range is. It's even less than that. It's like 4,000 or something.
That also just really shows how like amplified Tressa's damage is with like all the stuff we have when we're just doing an unboosted trade wins and it's 8K.
So they all have red eyes. So
Out of my way.
what happens if red eyes shows up?
Here you go.
That would have been really funny if they had red eye during this boss rush and it just like inverted the normal color palette of
Oh,
all of
I know
these.
this guy. Yeah. This is what's his face?
Yeah, Jeb question mark.
You sure know this guy.
Yeah.
What's his face?
We listened to his dialogue earlier.
You really sold me on your knowledge of this man.
I am not a
Matthias, right? Matthias? Something like that.
Yes.
I will stop you here.
It's Yvonne again.
How do you like this?
This might. No, it won't. It just won't. Okay, she can survive a tornado. And that apparently, oh my god. That might have been Chubby Kid experience that saved me there.
No, you don't.
Bring it up.
No, that one.
Here I go! Mighty Baladar.
Can't believe I got a Chubby Kate and a Revenant. And
Yeah.
like, it's always got the jokes.
This should be fun.
Meow.
Meow is back.
No, you don't.
Let's do this! Elemental break.
E-break didn't miss.
I'll do my best. This should help.
Here goes nothing. How do you like this?
That's
Bring it up.
Here I go! Mighty
So I'm going to have a menu coming up here where I'm just going to teach a bunch of skills, mostly for Therian's benefit. But allegedly. But we're going to kill him on the next fight and then revive him with 1 HP. Or why don't you go into that?
Yeah, so Tharion's going to be our War Master. We're going to use the secret job on him for the final boss. And War Master has a support skill that increases their HP relative, or their attack relative to how low their HP is. So we really need Tharion to be at 1 HP here. The scaling on it is really strong as well. Like the difference between like 1 HP and like just kind of low HP is massive. So we need him to be at exactly 1 to really maximize the damage we're getting out of this.
Which, by the way, Bewildering Grace can heal the party.
It can.
It can also poison you, and you're at 1 HP. So yeah, we're using Insight here on the Warrior job to just make sure that Tharion dies here.
Elemental break. Well then, have this.
I'd like to point out that for the past 30 seconds, Kiara has been giddy, and I know exactly why.
Also, yet another really powerful concoct to give us status immunity here. Good night, Tharion.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. No, you will not.
His story's finished last. He just got double tapped. He's got such a bad deal going for him.
All right, last check-in on the language bid war.
We don't have to do that.
Well, Prof NES just gave $60. We have Japanese at $260 versus English at $259. We have a $1 difference, if anyone.
All right.
This is it.
I just give you a $5 bill like right now.
All right, this is the final menu, so I am going to have to... It's a big one, so...
Oh, just to clarify, so was that the final language swap?
Yes.
All right.
Disgusting.
This pleases me.
Ugh, your joy brings me displeasure.
Wow. The hostility.
Yeah, so the final boss is the only fight in the entire game where we have to use all 8 travelers. So there's a lot of setup for the characters we've mostly been neglecting this entire time to make them actually useful for the final fight.
Peacock Shell Strut. All right.
Don't forget the language, too, if you haven't yet.
I already did that.
Yeah, you did. All right, here we go.
Good luck.
All right. The goal of this fight is going to be to try and kill the eye in one break. And I'm going to need some turn order cooperation here, which looks like I am getting.
Yeah, so this phase essentially rotates through summoning different adds. And we want a time when we kill the first one so that we can have enough time to kill the eye in between before it spawns the next set of adds and it locks its weaknesses and stuff again.
Okay, that's good.
We're also going to briefly see here what the Rune Lord, kind of the main purpose of the job is. Ophelia is going to apply Fire Rune to herself, which is going to make it so that when she does a normal attack, it basically shoots 1 hit of what Balaghar's Blade was doing up until now. And that's going to be enough to finish off the ad when we actually want to kill it.
How do I have 4 Rev Jams? How many EI procs did I get?
Also, we use the Apothecary Divine on Cyrus, which makes it so that items he uses apply to everyone in the party, which is really, really nice for these jams. This is the Sorcerer Divine that makes spells crit.
Okay.
Now, Alphen with the Double Tomahawk is going to break the eye.
So we've had silly damage before.
It gets sillier?
It does.
Yes.
Tressa specifically.
That's not the silly part?
Nope.
Huh.
This is. Yeah,
That
this
is
phase.
obscene. That's criminal.
This phase is about 500,000 HP, and we just blow through all of it.
All right, time for phase 2
Those aren't real numbers.
with extra BG spiciness.
So we really want to see Therian go before the Maw part of this boss here. There's essentially multiple components to Galdera's main body, and the Maw is essentially the head. We need to damage it a bunch so that it doesn't murder us.
They're positioned even like they were positioned there.
Oh my god, okay.
So we're going to use a skill called Nightmare Chimera, or, okay, Ibris here, yeah. So
Yeah,
we're going to use a skill called Nightmare Chimera later in the fight that basically just chucks weapons that we're not using at the boss and they break.
I got this turn order is perfect to set up BG. All right, let's like hold you. Oh god. I messed up. Actually, let's just do this. Okay. I'm actually going to be okay here.
Until BG says otherwise.
Yeah. if I die to BG, then you know that whatever happens there happens.
I really want the ground to explode.
Oh, the blade's not gonna die. I was too focused on BG, but we'll see what happens here. Let's get a crit. I still got a crit. All right. So I'm gonna need a little help here from this thing not killing me. Actually, this is still going to work. Kinda. Oh man, this is.
Just had to make it spicy.
Yeah, I did. All right, how can I deal with this? Good enough. All right. All right, it's
We'll see what happens.
it's time.
Oh, we're doing a fully boosted one.
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
All right.
Okay.
0 damage.
Okay.
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 Well, uh-huh.
All right. Oh, what
Just
an
debuffed
experience!
everybody,
What
yeah.
an experience this fight has been because I scuffed it too. All right, time for more damage. Huh? Oh, he healed. Ah.
Well, yes.
Yeah, I don't know how I healed him.
You HP thieved.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that would do it. Should have SP thieved. We'll figure this out, surely.
We'll be fine.
All right, I have a thought here. Mm-hmm. That's what I wanted.
I was honestly expecting the thought to be more metronome.
Okay, let's do that. Do that.
Wait, you hit the other damage cap. Oh my gosh.
All right, that. No, Ulbrich. All right, Ulbrich, you need to hit all 4, buddy.
Nice.
Oh my god.
All right, do not forget. Oh god, I meant to plumb there.
It's okay.
Man, I'm dead. After all that, then I'm gonna die on here. All right, well that's what the backup save is for.
That was still an incredible recovery.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. We'll do one for real this time with no BG. Oh, well, we threw for content, so that's...
That we did, Alta. That we did.
All right, let's get that backup save loaded.
Just more Japanese attacks. What language is this in?
It persists,
Okay.
so...
Yeah.
I need to make sure that we honored the will of the donor.
Please, someone, last minute, $2 right now, right now.
So yeah, you can see that the gate of finish is already completed. This is going to be part of the glitch exhibition that I'll show how to set that up. This file is already all set to go on the last one. And it's set up identically to the end of the game that I just did, so. We get more of this amazing song, though.
You just wanted me to see the 65,000 more billion hits again. It's
Yeah.
Now that turn order is making me do something different.
No. But the more billion.
Yeah, so there's a secondary script that we're going to get to see on this fight that basically happens if Ophelia goes before the eye on this turn. And the long and short of it is we have to spread out our damage a lot more.
Hey, look, she's healing.
Huh?
Ah.
Yeah, so this script finishes off the ad with Trade Winds instead of Fire Rune.
So yeah, instead of doing like 65K, it's going to be doing about half as much, except I'll be doing it twice. With a little bit of extra damage from Ophi there. All right, phase 2 for real this time.
Okay, but what if?
How
If we
much?
if we happen to hit 40K right now, then sure.
Let me just call my bank real quick.
All right, 40K live deal.
Any unfortunate souls in chat?
I appreciate the 99 shield.
We need to
足を止めさせてもらう。
Got a double leg hold here.
Oh, that's so good.
Okay, do that.
See, admit you're having a good time with this, Keys.
No.
Fine. I know it's true.
Keep fooling yourself. We're still fighting.
Are we gonna have to sit you two at other ends of the table when we go to food after this?
Oh, of course. Shout outs to Ank. All right. That's a very low chance, and I didn't have the backup sharp nut in this file. So oh, this is just, of course.
This is your fault somehow.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Gonna hope. Oh, why did I? Oh, well, I died anyway.
That's just unfortunate.
All right. So that's like 2% chance to happen.
Really?
So of course it happened.
The 2%
Yeah.
steal.
All right.
The 2%.
Looks like I have enough time to do one more go at it, but it's time for sure.
Third time's the charm.
Oh my lord, this game.
Well, we did get a $2 donation from Pendle Stevens saying, on our way to 40K, every dollar counts.
Hey.
Did that go
That
to,
it does.
Did that go to English by chance?
Oh, no, it did
right.
not. We closed it.
Yeah,
We
all
didn't
right.
wanna risk. We didn't think we would get so many
Oh.
I didn't think I'd be doing this fight 3 times. 2 times with Bewildering Grace, sure, but oh, you just can't
eyeball
help it.
again.
You just can't help but laugh at just that kind of thing happening.
It should have been English. Bet you first try on English. just saying.
But it wouldn't be as fun.
For you.
クジャクの間にさあよっしゃー霊薬砲ドーターよ
どうだよ。
Well, Ophelia went first on turn 3, so guess we're just doing that.
これでどうか
You know, if anything, I'm just really grateful that the runner is showing us all the different ways that this could go. That's very kind and generous of you.
Ophi's just making up for all the times we wanted her to go first earlier.
Something, something speed, something, something,
Something accuracy.
something.
So there was an Octopath Galdi relay at ESA some time ago, and the miss on Lilac there happened during that too. So now it's we just got a tradition going, I guess.
Still alive.
なかなか荒れるものか
Not for long. See, thanks to the power of the baloney blade.
All right, you're going to hit this time, Therian.
He missed out a spike because he kept putting his story off.
Bug.
Like hold. Turn order could be a little better. I don't need that. What?
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Oh. This is... Oh, I needed to like hold there. Well, I'm probably dead again, unless I get lucky. Oh.
That is a statistical anomaly, to say the very least.
So that's a 2% and a 2%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Am I fine to go again? I'd really rather not let this thing get the best of me, but... All right.
So this is actually all a part of the glitch exhibition. We're just showing what happens when statistical anomalies happen. So now we're gonna do it for real. This is gonna be a guaranteed victory. You have the Keizaron guarantee, and then we will continue the glitch exhibition afterwards.
And the Direwolf.
Yes.
Yeah, so back-to-back 2%, so that's what, 1 in 2,500?
Something like that.
Contender for worst RNG we've ever seen. So surely it won't happen a third time. That's how statistics work.
What are these turn orders?
What is speed, right?
This game is very unhappy that you tried to BM it earlier. It really wants revenge.
Yeah.
Oh, well, hopefully this doesn't matter. All right. Let's get it together.
Yeah, that was quick. We're going.
Yeah.
We're running back.
That was a really awkward turn order.
Mm-hmm.
So what level are people usually at when they're taking on this boss?
Well, they have 3 underleveled party members and die on their first try on this. That's much better.
こうトーターよ。
負けません。フェアトップ。
これでどうする？集中していこう。赤学王アレファンよ。
Okay, we're gonna get the 1 cycle kill here.
負けません。どうする？エレメントブレイクラット。
荒れるものか。
いきます。聖火神ネルフリック。
これでどうする？
魔剣士バロガール。
Yay, I get to see the numbers again.
All right, Lieblack, please behave. I don't even know if the odds are actually 2%, but I know it's extremely low. I've only seen it 3 times in all the times I've done it prior to this, and today I've seen it twice in a row. So, marathon luck?
Yeah.
I honestly thought you were going to say I've only seen it 3 times and 2 of them was today.
Oh.
That would have been even more absurd.
Okay. That's fine, we're not using magic.
Yeah, that's a big reason why we're using Therian for this phase.
私の出番だな。使え。
I see numbers.
We're up tremendous.
The turn order is a little concerning.
使え。
Okay, that's fine.
どう動く？
Come on. All right.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
So now we metronome, right?
Yeah, I don't think they'll want that now. All right. Time to steal the show.
Good job, Alsa.
Well, that was something, but thanks for letting me finish it because we got to get this scream. All right, so I think I have messed around long enough. Time is going to be when the next screen shows up with the spurning ribbon and time. All right, let's go kill the Direwolf real quick, and then we'll need to do a little bit of setup before the glitch exhibition because I need to be in windowed mode for that. But I can do the Direwolf right now. So I need to do this. Talk to this guy to get a scaredy sheep. Then let's just, yeah, I don't have evasive maneuvers on here, so let's just do that. So something has been scaring the sheep away, and that's what the Direwolf is. But I don't know where it is yet unless I inquire this guy about it. Yeah, so this fight is one of the...
That's not a wolf.
Yeah, this fight is the strongest side quest mission aside from Galdera. So it's a pretty tough one, and there's some effects that are nasty that prevent you from using magic and all this other stuff. But if you recall how the Gate of Finis looked, it's gonna play out pretty similarly here.
All this for a wolf attacking some sheep?
Yep.
Do you want the sheep to die?
I'm just surprised that it's so threatening, you know.
Yeah, I can't believe all the sheep couldn't take this guy.
Yeah.
No, just that the second strongest enemy in the game, after the literal god of evil, is just a wolf hunting some sheep, you know.
Look, this wolf just really believes in diet and exercise, okay?
That takes care of the ad, and now Ophelia is gonna do what she does.
Heal?
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay.
And that's the Direwolf.
5 minutes for what? So you could brag for 3? Like, what is this estimate?
I think I got ahead of it a little bit from that. So, yeah, I believe we're going to have a small setup screen so I can change some of the options here so I can show off the glitch exhibition here. So...
Wow, so that was a great conclusion to a great 4-hour run there. Thank you to all of the community that has contributed to make these incentives happen. The language bid war was really fun, and I really enjoyed that 1-minute Direwolf fight. Coming up, again, we're doing the glitch exhibition because we made that $2,000 benchmark. And as a reminder, I cannot emphasize enough, we have so much fun here. This event is to celebrate RPGs, but also all of this money is going towards NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. They do provide a NAMI helpline that is free. It is US-based. There is a nationwide peer-supported service behind that. It can provide information. There's resources, referrals, lots of support to people living with mental health conditions, to help for their families, caregivers, any mental health providers as well. This helpline is available Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time via phone call, text, live web chat. You can reach them by calling 1-800-950-6264. Again, that is 1-800-950-6264. You can also go to nami.org/help. Again, that is nami.org/help to access all NAMI helpline resources and contact information. Please reach out if you feel like you need help. It is not a weakness to ask for help. We did get a final $5 donation in there at the last second from Prof. NES saying, wow, I didn't know Japanese final boss fight was 5 times the match. GG's, I hope. All right, we have set up the glitch exhibition. Let's go see it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. So this first glitch I'm going to show off is probably one of the more well-known ones. It's called Tiny Travelers, and it will become apparent why it's called that very shortly. At first, I just need to do a side quest here. Yeah, Sunshade was one of the first areas they made when it was Project Octopath Traveler, so there's some funny things about it. Like, Cyrus can't scrutinize at level 1 here. Is a weird side effect. So we'll complete this side quest, and now I'm just gonna go anywhere in particular. And suddenly I am tiny.
What?
Okay, but why though?
That side quest just makes you tiny for some reason.
Because they're little babies.
And something that's kind of funny about it is, so I would have thought that being tiny would make me get encounters quicker, but turns out that's not true. It's distance traveled and not number of steps you are physically taking.
Well, it's Octopath Traveler, not Octopath Stepper.
Yeah. But there are some funny things you can do with being tiny. So you'll see scattered around through some of these towns that there are people guarding doors, and usually you're supposed to challenge or provoke to get them out of the way. But
Oh, don't tell me.
oh yes,
Oh,
it's
don't
exactly what
tell
you
me.
think it is.
Why is this the realism part?
Oh, but they're big again.
Yep, they are big again. And this person has a thing that makes it easier to steal in Grandport, so there is that whole thing. So I'm going to reload this save and get the Tiny Travelers thing set up again, because there's one other funny quirk that can happen with it.
How very Minnesotan of you to just go, oh, let me get through here.
I've been infected by living there for too long.
Next up, the Midwest goodbye.
So we'll get Tiny Travelers set up again. Yeah, it's really this simple, by the way. You can do this at home and without any special setup. It just does this. All right, we'll just go somewhere else. It doesn't matter where. And then I'm going to reload the save.
They're so cute.
All right. So things look normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, perfectly normal.
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, Mama Ophelia escorting the children.
Yep. All right, now time to get to some of the wild stuff here. So I'm going to start a new file with Honnet, since this is going to be the quickest way for me to get out of bounds. Okay, so normally there are these barriers that stop you from getting through, but by inducing some lag by dragging the window on windowed mode a little bit, I can get past it just like that.
What? What?
This was from the Switch home buffer, so there's two things I want to show off here.
Huh.
You fall off, and, well, yeah, I don't think I should be going that way at the moment.
I agree, game.
Then she just kind of slowly walks past the sign, and, well, the camera went to lunch. All right, let's get out of bounds again. This is where the real magic is going to start happening. So, oh, no, I need to load a new file. So I mentioned that I made that at Gate of Finis backup save through glitches. There's a mod that does this now too, but this is another way to do it. As it turns out, it was very useful today. So let's just get out of bounds again. Okay, so I'm going to load a journal entry when I fall off here. And we're going to go to the main menu. And something weird's about to happen here.
Oh, because it wasn't weird enough.
I don't think this is where I should be going at all at the moment, Traveler. All right, so I'm going to focus a little bit here. I'm going to back out of this, start the cutscene and skip it. And we're just going to chill here for a bit. So, looks a little odd here. I'm overlapping 2 instances of the game right now. So this is where the Skyward Sword comparisons come in, where I'm kind of just doing stuff on the main menu here. So I'm going to load up a save real quick where the first menu for Gate of Finis is done, and just to demonstrate that piece of it. But it's not going to load in right away very successfully, so...
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going again.
Yeah, going again. Oh, not that one, that one. And I can't see right now. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm just going to kill Miguel real quick. That fight's real fast. I just want to demonstrate that my progress in Gate of Finis is going to be saved here, or as part of this. But yeah, I can't escape. This is, one of the things with this game that is not well liked, and there's a good reason for that. But I'm not going to defend that about this game, even if I will go to bat about it on a lot of different things. But so this fight will just be 2 turns, and then we will escape.
I'm very disappointed they're not tiny in the battle.
Yeah, if only. One last one for the road.
Yes.
All right, so I can't escape right now, so, I guess I might as well just go back to the main menu. Or will I?
What?
This is kind of weird. Yeah, well, that's kind of awkward, but, maybe I can fast travel somewhere now. And we'll go to Everhold. That's close to Gate of Finis. And now I'm out. So that's still persistent. All right. Wasn't planning that, but that's cool. So let's go back to Ruins of Hornburg here with our tiny troop. But yeah, for the folks at home, if you want to be able to save your progress at Gate of Finis and don't want to set up all this, there is a mod that will let you do it. It's very convenient. I highly recommend it, especially if you gave up on this game because of the final boss rush in Galdera. As you can see, even when prepared, you can have issues with it. But yeah, as you can see, the flame where Miguel was is no longer there, so my progress is saved. And so I could have used the save point out there to keep that persisted. And this whole thing with overlaying games has a lot of applications for glitches in the run. Well, I'm back here again. And they're tiny this time.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
So, yeah, if you want to learn more about the applications of this, there are so many things that can be done. I would recommend looking up Doids and Anime Fans videos. They got some really good stuff on that. But that is what I have for you here on the Glitch Exhibition. Thank you so much for donating for it and having me here. This was a lot of fun.
It doesn't stop.
It does not.
It literally just goes on forever.
Endeavor.
Oh, no, that's it. Sorry.
All right, let's give one final round of applause to our amazing runners and commentary. You guys were fantastic to watch. I was thoroughly entertained the whole time. I have a couple things I'd like to promote that will greatly support our event if you can tune in. We have partnered with Tantrum Merch. Tantrum Merch is excited to partner with us, RPG Limit Break, yet again to launch an exclusive merch collection supporting the National Alliance on Mental Illness, or NAMI for short. This lineup includes a handful of unique shirt designs brought to you by the RPG community, a cozy blanket, an enamel pin, and there's more. Plus, our very own real-life Mimi plush. From bold graphics to heartfelt designs, $5 from every sale, although that does include the Mimi plush, excluding the Mimi plush, excuse me, goes directly to charity. $5 of every sale directly to charity. Explore the full collection now at tantrummerch.com/RPG Limit Break. Again, that is tantrummerch.com/RPG Limit Break, and help make a difference. Dragon Roast Coffee is dedicated coffee for gamers and adventurers alike. Their small, passionate team puts their hearts into roasting coffee to order with the mythical heat of dragon fire, infusing a touch of enchantment in every sip. Visit dragonroast.coffee today and pick up our exclusive coffee, Mimi's Loot. Again, that is dragonroast.coffee. An RPG Limit Break tumbler is also available in this exclusive collection. For each item purchased in this collection, Dragon Roast Coffee will donate a portion of the proceeds to the National Alliance on Mental Illness. Be sure to enter the promo code RPGLB26. Again, that is RPGLB26 in all caps. Upon checkout, you will receive a 10% discount on your order if you put that promo code in. So, what are you waiting for? Adventure awaits! And have you been enjoying all week of RPG speedrunning goodness? Do you wish you could have more of it in your life? Well, I've got great news for you. Join us all year round with our side quests. Every week, there is a new stream from RPG Limit Break to showcase amazing runs, talk about our new RPGs and speed runs, and in general, have a good time. If you'd like to see our full calendar of events and announcements about the latest RPG Limit Break happenings, please join our Discord server using !Discord in command in the chat. And don't forget to follow our Twitch channel if you haven't already done so. And with all of that said, my time as host has come to a close. This is my last appearance live on stream at RPG LB 2026. I've had such a great time being here with you guys and the community. Sorry, there's a real possibility I won't be here next year, so this is very heartfelt for me right now. You might see a cameo appearance of me in the finale. Tune in for that on Saturday night. Otherwise, please give a big warm welcome to our next host, Alara. Once the ad break is over, I will be sending us just a couple minutes of ads. If you could please stick around and watch those. That is a huge support for our event to let us keep going year after year. Or you could subscribe. You can hear some amazing music from ocremix.org. It is amazing music. You should definitely subscribe. And with that, I love you guys. Have a great rest of your day and enjoy the rest of the event.
What is up, RPG Limit Break 2026? My name is Alara, and I'm going to be your host for the next little bit. Thank you so much, Deeds, for that awesome introduction. I hope you are all ready because we have so much planned. This is going to be such a fun run. I know that there's a lot of interesting stuff planned. We have a whole bunch of incentives, including naming the player, Mudkip, Latios, and Groudon, plus that secret fight at the end. Now, I do need to let you all know there is a whole bunch of jokes coming in, and we want to hear your thoughts on them. So please put those towards the incentives, including, please, that last fight. I really want that to happen. So let's see those come in. We're already getting a whole bunch of love from all of you, and we greatly, greatly appreciate it. And some of that love is actually coming in already because we had $25 come in from Eric's33. Thank you so much, Eric's.